Okay, good day, guys. Good day to you all. Welcome back to the Formula Sports channel. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, guys. We have much to discuss. Much to discuss. Much to discuss. Following a very disappointing, very extremely disappointing result down in El Salvador, man. Good God, man, when when Roldan hit the back of the net, man, it hurt. It really hurt. Number issues with the team. And the thing about it is, guys, I think it's time we come to the realization that I think the Qatar dream is basically over. Don't mean to sound negative, but we're not getting to Qatar. Even with the amount of home fixtures that we have remaining, guys, most of our fixtures remaining are home games. But with that being said, we're just not going to get to Qatar. We have dug ourselves too deep a hole. Too deep a hole we have dug ourselves. Too deep a hole, man. And, this coach, I don't know. I don't know. Even against inferior opposition, our team struggles to keep the ball. Even against inferior opposition, our team struggles to keep a hold of the football. Even against inferior oppositions, most of El Salvador's players play in El Salvador. Most of El Salvador's players play in El Salvador. I mean, yes, you could argue from the perspective that it's a well-drilled machine, but still, man, we had no business drawing that game yesterday, man. The quality and show from the Reggae Boyz was just absolutely atrocious. And man for man, we were far the better team. Far the better team. And the quality was just it was unbelievably poor from the Reggae Boyz. Right? It was a poor game in general. It's very disappointing, man. Our World Cup dreams have gone up into smoke, and Theodore Tapper Whitmore has wasted a golden generation. And a golden generation just gone to waste. Just gone to waste, to naught. We will never have Mikel Antonio. Right? More than likely. I mean, Mikel is what? 31? Mikel, 9 out of 10 chances will not be around for the next World Cup cycle. He will not. 9 out of 10 chances he will not. Right? I don't know. The link is in the comment section, guys. If you guys want to jump on and we can talk a bit more about what took place last night, feel free to do so. Can tell you this much though, it was a hard watch, man. It really was a hard watch. Honestly, man. The team cannot keep the ball, and common sense tells us that is the main issue at hand. The team can't keep the ball. Man, them can't keep the ball. The man, them can't keep the ball because the man, them can't progress the ball. Them can't progress the ball because our build-up structure is extremely poor. Theodore Tapper Whitmore does not possess the knowledge to be able to keep possession, to keep a hold of the football at this particular level on a consistent basis. I'm looking at the stats. Guys, we had 41% possession, 40 is probably, if I'm not mistaken, is the most possession we have had in the entire round of fixtures thus far. It's the most possession we have had. And even to then, against one of the weaker teams in the round, 7 games, 5 wins can get... Oh, God. Travis. God have mercy, Travis. 7 games, 5 wins can get us there. 2 losses or a draw. Travis, boss, you really sit here to top of Whitmore winning 5 out of 7 games? Really, Travis? You really sit top of winning 5 out of 7 games? People, the gap between us and Panama right now is so big. As I stated in an earlier stream, I have not even looked at the table as following that dreadful performance last night. I have not even looked at the table. I don't even want to see the table. Honestly, I don't even want to see the table. I don't want to see the gap between we and Panama. The coach is blind. Should have taken a Shamar Haka. Was tired. It's a shame the substitutes he made. The whole thing was just flawed, man. The whole thing was just flawed. I did a video earlier talking about the makeup of the team. Right out 2 of the 3 midfielders. Right, were seriously lacking in mobility. But yet still Tapa played them in a midfield 3 in a 4-3-3. And we all know mobility is key for any attacking structure to work in a man. Mobility is key for build-up play, but especially in a 4-3-3. Especially in a 4-3-3, the midfield has to be mobile. And Tapa starter 38 and a 34-year-old. Right? Formula, no, we need a new coach, but I'm just up to being optimistic. Bro, the ending of the game, I was just saying, please, no El Salvador notification. Formula up, bro. Travis, big up. Up Formula and those in the chat. Big up Jamaican Guna. It's everything, Travis. It's everything. From the selection of the squad, the selection of the starting 11, everything is just poor. As I was saying, mobility is key. The mobility of the players on the pitch, especially in the midfield 3, is key for a 4-3-3 to work. And Tapa start Grant and Haka. 2 of the 3 starting midfielders in our midfield 3 seriously lacks mobility. How you expect the build-up play to work, much less build-up play in a 4-3-3 to work? Added to the fact that Ian are really Tapa need to sit out. How you expect a 4-3-3 to work, boss? With 2 of the 3 midfielders seriously lacking mobility. Our next issue, the other midfield link. The other midfield link in by the way, smash the like button, guys. Free and easy way to support the channel. The other midfield link in Kima Roof does not have the mobility. Sorry, does not have the muscle memory, rather. The muscle memory to play as a number 10. Guys, Roof is not a number 10. You see why the whole midfield. You see why we can't progress the ball. We cannot. The main problem is we cannot keep the ball. We cannot keep the ball because we cannot progress the football. You see why The midfield, you see how just flawed the midfield was? So two of the three midfielders seriously lack mobility. The next midfielder, the man is not a number 10. Tapper with these makeshifts. Added to the fact that the other two midfielders are defensive-minded midfielders. In what world we ever see somebody play a 4-3-3 with two defensive-minded midfielders? So Grant and Haka lack the mobility. Grant and Haka are defensive-minded midfielders. In a midfield 3 in a 4-3-3. The next midfielder does not have the muscle memory to play as a number 10. And like said, Tapper never have additional personnel at his disposal. Right? The team is too static in possession. The team is too static. When we're in possession, there is no movement. No patterns of movement. The team is too static in possession. And all of that comes back to instructions or the lack thereof, you know. Guys, the link in the chat, man. If you guys want to jump on and we can talk some ball, man, feel free to do so. It was difficult to get up out of bed this morning, man. Honestly, Fisher and Taxi was tired. Oh, God. Tap on a business when Nona will say he will put playing locally developed square pegs in round holes till it's confirmed we cannot qualify. Tapper needs to do, if Tapper is a real patriot, my friends, if Tapper is a real patriot, Tapper needs to do the patriotic thing, humble himself, and resign. Do some introspection, boss, and looking at yourself and realize, brethren, the thing bigger than you. The thing bigger than you. We have been lamenting the lack of patterns of movement for so long. The team, the players have not been ascribed roles and functions. That is the reason why you see such lack of movement. The player them no know where to go. The player them no know the respective runs to make. Added to the fact that when you keep on a play square pegs in round holes, as Jamaican Guna say, the man them now have the muscle memory, Roof now have the muscle memory for play top link. The man is not a number 10. The Honduras game, Kima Roof did not play as a number 10. He played in a front two. Yes, there is overlap between the role that he would have played, right, and a number 10. The role that he played in the Honduras game and a number 10. Yes, there was overlap in those roles, but the both roles are different. The man is more used to playing in a front two and playing that sort of a role at Rangers, right? Danny is playing as an out and out number 10. The man is not a number 10. Look at the Canada game. Look at the Canada game. Look at the Canada game. The man is not a number 10. The man ball usage in the Canada game was poor. This game, the man never, people. Sorry if I run, people, but you know what's so crazy to me though, before I read some more of the comments? Roof did not even want to play as a number 10 in this game. You could see it. He was not. Look at even the time when he was played in behind. As a matter of fact, Roof was not in form in this game. Roof wanted no part of the action in this game. It is a shame that Roof played the game so long. Look at the play where Roof was played in behind. The man playing behind and the man turned back the ball and pass it, make a back pass to a player behind him. And the man in and goal, you know. The man in and goal. Kemar Roof wanted no parts of this football game. It's a shame the man stay up on the pitch so long. Added to the fact that Tapper start the man in a position where the man not comfortable in. Tapper pick team and friends in the team. The local born players like Fisher, Watson, Boza, Burke. I tell you, no entertain the foolishness with Haka in a man. When some people are talking about Haka play good and Haka earn him spot in the team originally, I was against Haka in the team. That people are saying originally we're against Haka in the team, but boy, Haka play good which part, brother? Every time Haka play in the midfield in this qualifier so far, Haka has been nothing short of absolutely atrocious. The Canada game, the man was a red card waiting to happen before Tapper put him in the back line. Watson has been poor. Remember the America game? Him are the reason why the goal scored with the first goal. Haka has been poor. And Tapper, brother, is really a friend thing Tapper the pan. Is really a friend thing Tapper the pan. We have better CDMs out there. Someone on the field and the man can't even take him off. Virgin, brother, I tell you already, apart from aerial duels, and occasionally putting the ball in the back of the net, Boza offer jack in a man. I tell you already, say Boza is a raw product that is in, look. And you see the thing is, I don't even blame any attacking players for struggling under Theodore Tapper Whitmore. Honestly. I don't even blame any attacking players for struggling under Whitmore. Burke shouldn't even be sub-on. Man, not a winger. Oh boy. Tapper is a dunce, bro. Travis, it is getting to the point where Reggae Boyz fans are becoming disrespectful. People, I do a video earlier today. And me have to fight myself in a video now for style Whitmore, brother. And you know me is a man where I try to be very respectful. Seeing because it's just the right thing to do, especially to a legend like Theodore Tapper Whitmore. And me do a video in a people when me say yo, me don't entertain the disrespect of Theodore Tapper Whitmore. Seeing, but honestly, when me do the video earlier to them and I drop the video, me have to fight, not for style Whitmore, brethren. The thing bigger than the man. Jamaican Guna, welcome to the channel, boss.
Bless up, me Jay. Bless up, family. Say, blessings to all those in the chat. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night. Say, family, me I show you our vibes. I think say Tapper is not really, everybody is going off a Tapper from today, I had previously said that there's no way we're gonna get a draw here and feel satisfied with that. We have to go out and try blitz El Salvador. Now, at the time we were above El Salvador, right? If we're not gonna go out and blitz a team that we're above, who we are gonna blitz? Who we are gonna try to go all out to try conk out tonight first half? The man set up the side for lose. And he will lose, he will go down on the ship once that ship is locally developed players that he admires and that he, quote unquote, that they will die on the field for him. And that is the sad truth about it, bro. You know what I mean? No matter where we're there, some ball, the sad truth about it is this brother and I used to listen to nobody. The man is up and shoot him finger there. You ever talk to a little bit and shoot him finger and he's up and la. Yeah, man. That's why I'm dealing with the brother. Because the selection of the team, it started from the selection.
Yeah.
Right? You have two top level left wingers. You left them at them yard in Jamal Lowe and Turgot. Turgot scored a hat-trick, I think, 2 weeks before. You leave them at them yard. Instead, you call up Burke. Flemings is still in the team. Right back, You call 3 centre half for 2 games. So everything him set up everything for just basically say, listen, me I gotta try. I think in him back of mind, maybe he has given up already. And him does not say, all right, this, and him just try get some people caps up. So that some people can say them have 10 caps for Jamaica or 20 caps for Jamaica. And I just think that's where it's at right now. I mean, I feel like him really and truly want to win. Because if you're not gonna go out and try to conquer El Salvador, who you are gonna do it against? Sure ain't gonna do it against the USA or Canada or Mexico or even Honduras. So who you are gonna go out to try and say, yo, remember just run out in the first half and beat them.
Mm-hmm.
The similar tactics the man using Honduras, the man should not using that.
Mm-hmm. But
just
Guna,
run out and try beat up the man, them brother.
But Guna, here's the thing though, and this is where the confusion, this is what generates confusion, Guna. Because on the one hand, you have to wonder what the hell was really taking place. Because on the one hand, the 4-3-3, and the start to the game, in terms of the high line and how Jamaica was pressing and trying to play on the front foot, right? It suggests that Tapa came here to play on the front foot. But then when you look at the makeup of the starting 11, Guna, especially with the 2 out of the 3 midfielders being more defensively minded, And this is the confusion. You get what me I try to say, Guna?
Yeah, God. But what but formula, come on, man. Remember, football formation is just when this game starts, When the game starts, press, player shift in, shift out. A player starts as a right back or a left back, and the coach gave instructions. Say, here we're going. When we're attacking, you're gonna do this. When we're defending, you're gonna do this. So the shape of the team changes as the game progresses. If you watch like even Premier League, and you see a side playing a low block, so when you look, you see 4-man lineup straight across the line from the defensive line, and in the midfield, you see 4-man lineup straight across the line. So that's what them try cluster up the mid so that they can't get no space to play, right? You can't come. So if you come on someone and run, come tackle and double team.
2 blocks of 4.
Right, 2 blocks of 4. So you can see, you can even look on the TV and you can actually literally come like the man have a ruler with them set to make sure so them position them body in at the right spot, so them they at the right place on the field, the right zone that them supposed to in, as them saying in football terms. See? Now when you look on our side, me don't know what the man them do. Because first and foremost, if you're starting formation is a 4-3-3. What is the purpose of having 2 defensive midfielders in that 3? And 2 people who lack mobility overall. So, what is it can't be offensive. You can't be setting up, you definitely set up a formation which would look like it's meant to be offensive, but in its implementation is meant to be defensive. Because there's no way I can play 200-300-year-old man in the middle of the field, and you know so the man then have no mobility. And first and foremost, Javian what's enough in at the side. If it was called in an emergency situation, fine. Go make him sit on over one part now and call in some actual players who can actually contribute. Because 15 minutes in them burn out. Yes, me I say, bro. And you will know that will happen to that guy. It's not like the other 2 games he was so excellent in that he warrants. So them have statisticians. Them have like people who deal with like stats, see how much passes a player make at the end of the game. They don't have videos which specifically picks out a certain player, analyze that player and see what he did right and what he did right. You can say, oh, that's how you go wrong right, so you shouldn't go over this or go zone the man there, you shouldn't do this. Them have them something in the big good up national program. Yeah, you are telling me that them don't have that? Yes, they do. You know them have it. I know the man of the family, the man ignore all of that. As me tell you, the man of business with no man. The man does I say, here we go. I'm in a business with no I say. He say Burke, Javan East, Alvas Powell, them man they were dead on the field for me. So at them me I got dead with if the ship have to go down and die ground and I will drop on the bottom of the floor at the sea, one hole dig after that and go down build below that too. Me no business about nobody else. Me just want to know say at the end of the day, them locally developed players get played, get you can see picture with them in the national jersey and that's it. I mean them be the business that them play good on it. Because this cannot be something where you go out say you want to win and you go out and this is the side way for beat up formula. There's
Guna,
no other side where we're gonna get the chance
Guna.
to beat.
Sorry for cut your Guna, but when me tell you say it hurt me na Guna. The thing hurt me na. Dear brethren, there Guna continue, my boss. Continue.
No,
Sorry.
my rant, is your rant, The whole away, brother. The whole away, and I see him, the same dilemma, and whole away for the same way. And this morning, the sun never rise so bright this morning, my G. And I tell you, this morning, I
Trust
want
me.
to work on the
Guna,
place to be
trust me.
overcasted.
Hard to get up
Guna
out
say,
of
brother.
bed, brethren.
The man them come like them. Some people, me don't know if the man them understand that we're talking about our nation here, my G. We're not talking about one corner league side. We know some corner that time when we done the whole of still. I'm a nation, this brother. And this man you get the best crop of players we have ever assembled, in my opinion. Many people question that, but in my opinion, this is the best crop of players we have assembled. You know what I mean? Let's put it in the context. If you were to compare the World Cup team that we had, man to man, we would probably have an argument saying that the World Cup team was a better team. Right? You probably have an argument because the left back, Bibi Gardner, is better than Taxi, in my opinion. Right? Right back, centre halves. You have Blake. I think Blake is a super goalkeeper. So if you were to do a show like something similar to that, then to compare who would have the 98 versus this squad, then we'd have an argument, a reason.
Yeah.
But when I look at it, Antonio, as I said, chances are 4 years from now, Antonio won't be a part of it. I mean, it's a late bloomer, but let's see. But normal logical thing to say, boy, 4 years from now, he won't be what he is now. And we are getting him in a peak position. I make man sit up on the bench. Yo, brother, I not understand, brother. I have to screw out some logic and show it out of the door, because
Guna, let us go a little bit deeper into analysis of the whole setup, right? A 4-3-3 formation, a starting 4-3-3 formation, is a starting formation that is usually used to high press and to counter press, right? So we're talking about the whole confusion here in Guna of what is actually taking place, because it is just baffling to the mind, the makeup of Theodore Tapper Whitmore's midfield trio, man. It is baffling to the mind how the whole thing is just confusion.
Formula, the whole away watch football every single week. Let's say week. Some of us watch football every day.
Every day.
Our habits. This is how we think. Now watch our style now. That is where the frustration comes in. Right? Because we are here existing in 2021 and we are hoping that we can see at least a little fragment, a little sploops of what we see in our club football where we watch. Just a little sploops. You would watch a side like Aston Villa, which is not a top tier side. You would see stuff where you say, wow, look at this club team. Now you look at our side and your head start hurting because we have the players there. We have the players that qualify to play for Jamaica, that we can, and people still have a couple of players coming in. We need to get people out, and that's the coach. It's not getting in the Mara Gray, it's getting out top of Whitmore. That's
because Olive Gray forward Guna.
Yeah, bro.
He gonna look like trash under Whitmore. Guna.
But time I tell him say don't make 5 passes, or else girls never get back to see that yellow jersey there. That I feel like the man them under some instruction, not to make 5 passes, bro. Like the man say, brother, you want me? No, if a man ever make 5 passes, me tell you about listen me, no make 5 passes.
We have to take serious thing, make joke, virgin. Fail for cope.
If you go out there, dog, the man them come like them get instructions. Cause I've seen man like the man them don't want even take control of the football, and they're scared. Now the ideal three we'd have one defensive player, one box to box, and one creative, right? That's the ideal balance that you'd want for your 3 midfielders, right? Defensive midfielder, to do the dirty work, for map up. A box to box to do everything, little bit of defensive, little bit of attacking.
Yeah, man.
The box, so
normally, yeah, man. Normally in a midfield trio, what you have is a scenario where one is a controller, right, that box to box, right, that also helps to progress the ball up the pitch and keep it ticking. And then you have that creative player that will have that one pass. And then you have a more defensive minded midfielder. That's usually the setup.
Right. That's usually set up. Tapa does not believe in usual. You know, that's where we watch every week. You know, we watch football, watch Premier League, watch La Liga, League on. We watch all of them something. But when we see it played out in all of that football, for us to come and expect our team to another our team, our coach, to see those games as well and say, well, maybe I should do this, bro. What I just don't get it. I see Ravel coming on the field. Yeah, first 5 minutes, Ravel come on the field. Yeah, so what is this guy doing on the bench? First 5 minutes. Yes, the class oozing out of this brother. Yeah, the man is a knock two pass. You wonder where the man had up on the bench. Him put through roof in a roof there. Roof breaking on the space. The ball play through the space, and the roof knock back the ball back way. All him have to do is just turn and shoot him. And as me I say, maybe the coach them so don't shoot. Maybe
Go now.
Bro, I don't understand. I cannot put logical mindset to say I apply logics to where
Yeah.
coach is doing. It's very, very it's beyond difficult.
Go now.
Because at some point it's gonna infuriate. Yes, Muji.
More have to talk a little bit about this. You raise a solid point, my G. I'm more to flesh it out a little bit more. See? More for ask, right? Usually, when you're playing with a midfield three, the three midfielders, usually one is a controller, right? A box to box. Usually one is a more creative option. And usually one is a more defensive-minded ball-playing option, right? Cool. What I would really, 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 really love to ask Theodore Tapa Whitmore, out of the midfield trio where this brother played last night, Guna, which one are the players when playing at the midfield tree fits the traditional mold of a midfield tree makeup? Which one of them are the controller in the midfield tree then? Which one of them are the more creative option in the midfield tree then? Roof are the creative option?
Yeah,
Roof are the box to box? Who are the box to box? Watson?
Yeah. But hold on. No, Grant. Because actually Grant was playing higher than Watson.
That is true. That is true.
Grant was playing higher. That our best defensive midfielder.
True.
Was playing higher.
True.
Than Javan. The person who's been doing the most impressive job. Bro, that's what I'm saying to you. If you try to figure out this logically, something in your brain, I got chip out, and you start talking our language when you start talking a 1-0-0-1-0.
Yeah.
Something it just not gonna make sense because
add up.
Our best defensive midfielder, who's supposed to be the bulldog, who has been the bulldog, sitting behind and allowing the guys to do the work. All him do is just clean up, pass on the ball. That guy was playing more forward than Javian Watson because this guy Tapa Whitmore is just saying, listen, me no business with no I say, Aka afi in other side. This guy has passed logic from the team selection, not the logic gone out the window. Bobby Reid was not having a good game, but Bobby Reid has not had a good World Cup qualifying campaign. He has not. He was not playing well last night either.
But truth be told, Guna, he himself has been played out of position as well. And as me say, me no blame no attacking player for look like trash in this national team. You know what burned me about last night, Guna? You see Leon Bailey, the man did in the mood in a virgin. You could have see it on the verge just You could have seen the ball waiting for explode in a virgin.
I agree with you. I think
And
this is the best outlet so far. This is the best outing so far. For Bailey.
yeah, but you see the thing now is Guna. Before Tapper runs, the players are too isolated on the park. The players are when whoever is in possession of the football in a Guna, right? There is not nearly there are no outlets. There are no outlets. Where is the supporting cast?
And that is not to the players. That right there is when people try to. I don't hear many people doing it, but I would just say there are people out there who will defend Tapper and his decisions. Remember, it's a draw we got yesterday, but in all intents and bro, this feels like a loss. This feels like a loss, bro. This don't feel like
It is. It
I don't
is.
feel like this is a point gain. I feel like this is 3 points. 3
Man.
points lost. No joke. So the mobility that we need in the midfield at the beginning of the game, bro. And I will say this one more time: if we're not gonna beat and we're not gonna blitz El Salvador, who are we gonna do? We're not gonna do it any at all, because this is the team that at that point was ranked below us in the tables, right? If we can go out and say, listen, come we go out all attacking, throw on the hitman, make it hitman start the game, put even 3 forward up there, brother. I'm good with that. Put 3 out and out striker if you may. Me no business.
Hold on, 1 second, 1 second, Guna. 1 second. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot you. Kappa. Boss, are you always a forward? Boss, you have on a shirt, my G?
Oh, sorry about that.
You're always a forward on the street when you have a shirt, my boss.
Not
the situation they can pass, my G. God have mercy. Sorry, Guna. Continue, my G.
Yeah, man. Me I said the man should, if the man should run out and try blitz the man, them bad man. That's how me I feel said the money that I do, bro. Cause if you can't do it to them, who you gonna do it to G? Me could run out and see if you can blitz the man them, bro. Bro. Do you guys ever listen to like ESPN or any of these American news outlets when them talk about Jamaica? They say Jamaica has the players, but we have an inexperienced coach. We have an inexperienced coach, and this coach has been coaching the national team for how many years? Collectively on and off, maybe it's about 6 or 7 years. Collectively on and off.
Yeah, a number of years.
Right, and they're still calling him an inexperienced coach.
But it's just a nice way of saying he's a poor coach, you know.
That's how them I try to tell you. Say, yo, my rocks. You don't know him I do? But we just not gonna say that. We have to say it the nice way. He's an inexperienced coach who has been coaching. And I watched last year, Tapa coach side. Yeah. And we don't still have a style of play. And it now go come now. We in at the World Cup. We in at the part now a boil. We in the World Cup qualifying octagonal now.
Yeah.
So a style of play cannot be developed now. It have to develop before. That means say you're forward, you're not saying you just depend, as you say, muscle memory. You just depend autopilot now.
Yeah.
A player gets injured and then a player drops in, he knows exactly what to do.
Exactly.
He knows when the ball go over there, they're so waiting for do. Either clear them the wing or him for cut inside. Him know when to do. The forward know when to do. When him say the winger go down the flank, he knows him gonna make a beeline straight to the box. He know when to do because he knows that film job down there so have to square over the ball. Film job is not to cut it back. These are things where innate to certain players because they have been drilled in them. And that boils down to the tactics which the coach tell them, so listen, this is how you play. Now, where you're talking about isolation, you see it from maybe 2-3 matches ago, where you see the players them up there by themselves. You see man all a person and one man a press. Brother, seriously.
Yeah.
One man can press. And
yeah.
get one iron and go in our laundromat.
The team is too much isolation taking place, man. Too much space between the lines, the players. There's too much distance between the players and the park, man. That cannot facilitate proper link-up play taking place. When Bailey isolated and more El Salvadorians closer to him than Jamaica. Jamaican players are nowhere in his vicinity. He has no passing options, no outlets. The man have forced to be taking on the 2-3 El Salvadorians we are close him down, right? Run a pattern of movement, no virgin of Fisher overlap. Seeing so one of the two players we are trying to double up on Bailey is forced to track the run of O'Neal Fisher so that Bailey can be 1v1 and have a supporting cast as well, so Bailey can also have passing options.
Is all the team is drilled. I think this is all down to tactics. I don't think it's the players. I think we have gone past that now. We're at the halfway mark now, right? And we have 7 games left, right? And we are on. We have 7 games left, and we have the USA next. Now, I had made a prediction previously that we have to beat the El Salvador team and hope for a draw against the US. Now, with confidence low, that is now not a challenge. Because USA, I got to say we lose. Them just beat up Mexico a while ago.
Yep.
They're coming into this thing super confident while we're coming in below confidence because we got a draw where we could have gotten a win and we chicken out in the last minute. Bad game management. That's when the changes should have taken place. Black it up and stop them from even come nowhere near down there. So go for everything. Get wild. The man score another goal like that. That happened to us in the National Stadium against Panama a few years ago as well. Same thing, 89 minutes. One USA score a goal as well in our game similar to that. Game management that. We have bro, I don't think we're going to the World Cup this time around.
No, we can't make it again, man. Roldan snatched the Qatar dreams, man. We can't make it to the World Cup again. He done.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to the World Cup this time around with this set of players disappointed, and we have to start over back. And if people are gonna concentrate on just winning, then the next cycle that comes around, people keep on forgetting, you know. When we went to the World Cup the last time, Leon Bailey must have was 1 year old, and I the same year when Barney. 98, Leon Bailey Barney, or something like that, or 97.
97.
That was the last time we went to the World Cup, G. Imagine how much 4 years happened between that time that we'll know.
Yeah.
Just let that sink in. The last time Jamaica went to the World Cup, Leon Bailey never born.
Him did probably just born, I think.
Him probably just born, right?
Just a born. Never just more than a year old. I think a 97 him born, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think a 97 born. So the man's a baby them time. When we go to the World Cup last time? Just play that. Just make that sink in for a second. And we here talking about, and this guy, this couple of players, and I mess it up, and people are going like, say them feel like him can give him a pass. This guy doesn't deserve no pass, not even a domino game. You feel me? This is no joke thing, bro. We're talking about our nation here, and we're gonna miss out because of this guy. Nobody can blame any player. You miss out because of this guy, because he keeps selecting the wrong players, and it's clear now, even when you have certain quote-unquote people that call themselves journalists who trying to make it seem like this guy, it's not friending. Bro, come on, man. Make it more difficult now. Give us some reason to say, boy, Tapa do this, so this can't be friending. Just give me a little reason. But come on, man. That injured Alvarez, brother.
Yeah.
You pick an injured Alvarez over playing week in, week out in the exact same league, in the exact same position, Javian Brown. Come on, man. Bro, those things make no sense. And all these small decisions that you hear people on YouTube and social media, which he despises, apparently.
Preach. It's a add up, Guna. Everything add up. It add up. All of the little problems here, the little problems there, it is adding up to create and cause one big mess. Kappa, welcome to the show, boss. Where else
big up. Boy, I want to tell the family, say, today I try to play a little FIFA and I try to say I can ease my mind off of the disappointment of the encounter last night, because watching the game, Bridget, and looking at the players that we have, when the players are playing for their club, they look different. But when they come to play for Jamaica, they look so disjointed as a team. And some people might argue that the reason for that is lack of talent, and I disagree. The players are talented. They're one of the best team on paper in CONCACAF, and we should be in a better position. Tapa has not managed a team in critical moments in this qualification round so far. When he went to Mexico, we were tying the game with almost stoppage time, and he made a decision, a change that is still baffling to some of us. Last night we were leading, albeit we didn't start it well, and Antonio never started, but we took the lead. We took the lead, right?
Yeah.
And with little bit of time left, you say, all right, we're gonna hold it out now, and we gave up a goal, right? When you look at the Panama game that we played here, Tapa had a full strength team with so many players. The team went out there, the team looked so disjointed the last 3-0. So it looked as if when the team have limited players, like we give the best at that stage. You don't know. You understand? And it boils down to coaching and stuff. I have to take some of the blame. You know? You have to take some of the blame. You know?
Somebody blame, Kappa. Somebody blame.
Because changes need to be made at a higher level, but Tapa have to take the blame for what happened on the field of play and put it away there. You get what I say? And right now, looking forward to the game on Tuesday, brethren. I don't know how this midfield, because knowing Tapa now gonna make no changes. This midfield we're gonna play against US Tuesday. I understand the Western McKinney will be out. Due to yellow card accumulations. I don't know. I don't know who that is.
I think Grant will be out for us as well. Now Grant second yellow card that last night.
I'm not sure. Me hear say I'm second and me hear say it's not his second. But what I say is,
I'm gonna look that up.
Worst case scenario, if Grant not play, I'm gonna play Haka, right? Inside. Oh, Haka gonna manage with it with a Moose and
so somebody say Jermila at Travis Pessoa, Grant only has one card. Okay.
So, but if him start Grant, and Haka, I'm gonna break down you. I'm gonna break down. I'm gonna what?
Kappa.
Me tell myself I eat that in my brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Barring some kind of miracle. I think Panama are going to play El Salvador. If El Salvador beat Panama and help us, and we somehow beat US. If we are to beat US come choose a brethren, I feel like a US would have to go dash it. Because Tapa very stubborn. Tapa is very stubborn.
Kappa, our God and luck right now can get us a victory in that USA game and keep us in this. If we cannot even draw, if we cannot even win, rather, if we cannot even beat an El Salvador team with most of their players playing in the El Salvadorian League, how are we going to take on the likes of a Tyler Adams and all of the players that the USA has? The best people say Mexico are the best team in CONCACAF. I respectfully disagree. I think the US is the best.
I think the US is the best team. I think the US is the best team formula. Bro, them a laugh right now. I can just stay right. I can stay where I'm at right now and hear the USA team laughing. You don't hear it?
Them reached the island already.
Brother, them man there right now supposed to be up on stadium field right now. I wait for who come so them can kill me. Not confident more than the US now. Coming off a picture over there. Closest rivals. The L3. And coming to Jamaica. Jamaica don't have a good record against USA. Just for sure. The last time they beat us with that 18-year-old a kick woof 2 past week. Right? No.
Yeah, Pepe.
Them man, they just coming off a defeat from Mexico. A win from Mexico, sorry. And the man them know so we just coming off a defeat. A defeat in the brother. No man that tell me says a drop. That is a defeat.
Yeah.
Them man is supposed to out right now with some casserole and something out past play them feel a camp out to kill we come Tuesday. There's no joke about that. Western McKinney are not. Because their strength is in midfield, you know. Remember that?
Yeah, man.
USA would bite off their arm to get even one of our strikers. They would bite off an arm to get one of our strikers, you know. We have maybe 3 strikers that is the envy of CONCACAF. We have maybe 3 strikers which are the envy of CONCACAF. Maybe 3.
Mm-hmm.
Right? At the midfield and them strength. The other day they had this dude that plays in MLS running rings around. Brother, the man that run the rings around. I stream no good enough. I mean, run down or something like that. Or something like one brother, one blonde brother.
You mean the El Salvadorians?
No, they are USA.
USA? Who that again?
Them have a blonde brother with that play, like me that play like a 10.
Oh, yes. I think I rolled on him name.
Yeah, man, that brother.
Yeah, man. I think I rolled on him name. Yeah, man.
He playing at MLS though. I know that he playing at MLS. But damn. So
bro, he's like a third wheel, bro.
Bro,
he's nowhere near in terms of he's a player that frequently makes the squad, you know. Because Berhalter seems to like the players' work ethic, right? But he's not based on talent and merit. He's not one of the main options. He's not a wear. He's not a. I think Reina was out. Did Reina play that game?
Yeah,
Reina was out. Where did not play that game either.
No. He came on. He came on, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I think he came on. Yeah, but bro, that was like a third wheel around rings round we.
The man, if the man was like a high quality player, he made a score. And the man who's not with another high quality player, remember, you know, a USA quote unquote seaside win the Gold Cup.
Yeah, man.
As I said, when you have a style of play, and USA people are complaining about Berhalter. When you have a style of play, a player gets injured or a player is unavailable or is suspended or whatever it may be, and then them drop in somebody in a space and that person don't know what to do. We don't have that. A new player comes like him just to learn how to play football. Because you're there taking tactical suggestions from somebody that tell you, so don't pass the ball to another man in a yellow shirt more than 5 times. Because I must the instruction that. You can't have a midfielder where touch the ball all 10 times. I'm mad this one. The last match that Javian was to play, I think he touched the ball 11 times in a row. 11 passes, something like that. You know?
Yeah, the numbers were really low. Really low.
And this was our highest possession game. I think we had 40% of the football this time around, and our average in World Cup qualifying is 32%.
There was one game when it was 27%.
So now we're talking about all sorts of things, bro, and all these annoying things that this coach is doing, they're all gonna add up. And finally, when we get the WhatsApp message that we cannot qualify for the World Cup anymore because of the mathematical impossibility, then you will hear people start coming out and start talk what they really think. But at this time, for call if you're a Jamaican man lose his job and you love foreign, not too much foreign minded. And wait. The only time we got a World Cup with a foreign coach though.
True.
We never got a World Cup again. We never got a World Cup before. We went there with a foreign coach. And I am calling for a foreign coach, bro. We're not going to do it. Them local man, the whole of them, all of them too politically motivated and politically driven and come from certain systems and come from certain affiliation when them grow up in the system, pan the ground.
Yeah.
So when you do something and take them and put them at the head, them are going to call for them friend. No matter what you think, them are try to play, them are try to be of decency and whatever. Jamaica is by nature one of the most corrupt countries, bro. And that's not slandering my own country that I live in and I love and I cherish and I'm a patriot, bro. That's not it. That's just the reality of it. So we have to understand that in putting somebody to lead our football and to move our football forward in any way, shape, or form, we have to have somebody who will come in our system and know I can't take a man from out of the system and they want him changing. He might just fall into place, bro. Because we might have people who favors too.
Agreed. But Guna, you see the thing is, right now, honestly, I don't even care about Tapa being fired right now, to be honest with you. I shouldn't say that because I still believe there's a chance that we need to roll the dice because we damn sure know Tapa not getting us to Qatar. But honestly, Guna, the hole and Kappa as well, the hole is so deep. The hole is so deep that Virgin me not think Pep Guardiola can dig way out of this, brother. The hole is
But
so
but but
deep.
but 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 formula. We while I was there, and we reason I was saying, say if them the last window, the last break before we went back to international break, where everybody was saying that, hey, listen, we can do it now. Let's get rid of this guy now because the best time to do it, we have room to recover. The other person have a little more wiggle room to come in. They don't have to win every match. We
Rich.
can come in, and everybody was saying that, and they still hold
Rich.
on to this, brother. So they're definitely saying, listen, my brother, me no want Ghana World Cup. We don't want Ghana World Cup. We not think about the World Cup. And it goes up because you have people, because I believe that the JFF wants to win matches. I believe so. The more matches they win, the more money comes in. The more sponsorships comes in, the more the diaspora gets involved, the more corporate Jamaica gets involved. JFF wants to win matches. So if a person, the thing with Jamaica is this: we have a jump, and I say we have a done mentality. So you see, if you do some man drive out on the road and the road mash up, you don't blame the minister road. You blame the prime minister. The prime minister to fix the road. No, the prime minister delegated the roads to the minister of road. So him to fix the road. But we as Jamaican blame the prime minister. The prime minister is there to oversee and to make certain decisions. And then have him lieutenants them we're supposed to bring it out. In this case, Tapa is the lieutenant who's supposed to bring Jamaica football forward. Tapa has developed a player since he has been coached. He has not improved any player. Actually, he makes some player go the opposite direction and get worse. Their flaws become big and evident. He's selling division in the team by making slight comments, sarcastic comments, some neat little comments, which says that him not to favor the UK players, and him feel like said people are going like them want kiss up to UK players and them do this, and him not to favor them, not remembering that it was 4 UK players that came to Jamaica and helped us to qualify for the World Cup that gave him his stardom. That gave him that after that World Cup, he got a contract. And he played at Hull City and Livingston. Because he was present at the World Cup that 4 Englishmen came here and helped him to go to. At least 3. The 3 Musketeers, right? So come on now. Let's get real now. This man is the problem. Tapa Whitmore is the problem. And you will have every YouTuber, every channel saying the exact same thing. And it's not about narrative. It's about you can't run out of excuse.
It can't be about narratives, Guna. It's not about narratives. It's just facts.
Yeah, man,
it's just facts. Tap the thing bigger than Tapa. The man need for Theodore Tapa Whitmore. If he's really a patriot who cares about this country, he will humble himself, do some introspection and come to the realization. Because if him really, in all objectivity, do some introspection, he will realize that the thing bigger than him.
And tell me like with Tapato. You say as a coach, professional coach, you will be criticized, right? And Tapa is being criticized and Tapa can talk about the game that play on social media and this and that. Yo, let go them thing, brethren, and focus on your work. Because people are come on social media, any platform whatever, and criticize. Behave like you want to take on people where criticize. Do your work, brethren. And love out them things. I'm not ready for this, brother. I'm not ready for this.
Agreed. The whole thing, man, from the selection, the whole thing, lack of patterns of play, lack of patterns of movement, the combinations on the park, the whole thing is just all over the place, man. We had no business drawing against El Salvador. Absolutely no business.
Tapa get the first 45 minutes to see what the El Salvadorans had to offer. But I don't know why it took so long to make changes. You saw the team look when Ravel came onto the field.
Preach, Kappa, preach.
You see, all right. Now, again, I see the man corner, I see the man make the man make two true passes and I say, yo, where was that all along? I have a man on the bench. Bridging. I was just saying, why, alright, so, we always a beat Fisher, you know. But you see, if must use Fisher, why never play Fisher in a kind of wing back then? Have a back three as Fisher as a wing back when was the Fisher have coverage around it. Because when Fisher dey on the ball, like, him look timid, him look nervous. Look like that him a worry about who I go cover just in case he make a mistake. Because me can't blame on the pitch. Boy, him dribble the ball, him step on the ball. And more than one time, I see it happen. No pressure. Man step on the ball or step over the ball. Him play better to me in a wing back position. You understand? Why am I Javian Brown?
Kappa,
I carry on the youth for so long.
Kappa,
not even 1 minute youth they get.
Kappa, more from mute the rhetoric there, na Kappa. We have seen O'Neal Fisher in a back five, you know. We have seen it, you know. We saw it in Serbia, you know. We see it, for instance, down a Korea, you know. We have seen it before, bro. Me I tell you, O'Neal Fisher fine. The player had a good game against Honduras. In the how many games O'Neal Fisher has played for us? One of the few times he ever played good. Seeing O'Neal Fisher, you're not gonna get no better output from him on a consistent basis. It no matter which part you play the man, whether it's fullback, whether it's wing back, it no matter. Fisher, I understand the argument about better output at wing back, but Virgin Fisher just not have the technical know-how. Technically, he's a decent player, but the IQ extremely poor. Me no want to see Fisher on my side none tall, Virgin. That me I try to say.
Yeah, at least get Javian Brown a game, Virgin. Why?
Formula, I saw you do a video now where you were talking about Javian Brown. You know, right? And that was a very, very interesting video that you did right here, and the analysis was sick. The thing is that you brought up some very bro. There's no way Javian Brown not to be the starting right back for Jamaica in every single game, barring injury.
No way.
No way. What we have in our possession is a young youth. You can't say him old. Young youth playing in a league called MLS. That league also contains our player called Alvis Powell. Wow. 2 right backs playing in the same league. Okay. Who is the better right back who impresses week in, week out? Javian Brown. Oh, by the way, this same person can play left back as well. Oh, and he can fill in a tree as a right centre back. Wow. What a versatile player we have in our hands. All right. Who on the bench? How you feel like you go? How you go, man? I feel like that. You can't come play 3 good positions from one side. And my starting right back look bad. Oh, the starting right back injured? Oh, really? Okay, all right. I'm not going to call you up neither. Yeah. Oh, damn. We have a couple players that pull out. All right, cool. All right. All I call up still, but you don't know. They really want nice side, so but all I call up. I saw them at the look you with man. Like a man try to look about line.
Yeah.
That is not good for a young player that to know that you're doing so well and you still can you're playing better than the starting right back and still can. And it's not tactical. You know, sometimes you'll have a player who he's good at a left back, but he's good at left wing back, but he's not a good left back. You know, like the guy who plays for Chelsea. He was a good left wing back in.
Fair point.
Good in a tree. But he can't play. You know, he can't play. Marcos Alonso. That's what I talk about. He's a good left wing back. He's good for going up and down the wing, but defensively he's not that sound. So we can understand if it was that. However, what is the reasoning behind that? The 2 men playing the same exactly. Remember they're talking about a relegation league, you know, where people are back. Them playing the same league, that means the league now going to be outside of the other. Right? So the man them playing ice game league and Javian Brown is playing better. So if you watch, you say, oh, we see Jamaican or right back, Javian Brown, and he's excellent and he's doing this, and then we see Jamaican right back Albert Paul and he makes a mistake and Blake have to be in about. Same league, same position, one player playing better, and the player that is playing better is the one that is benched. And the player that is just returning from injury, who hasn't played again since the last World Cup window, is actually called up. These are small decisions that are made, which are the little small, it tax them. It's like a malaria mosquito will bite you. Look up really bit, A mosquito tiny bit and carry a tiny amount of malaria, but it's enough to make it get malaria and kill you.
Yeah.
And those small bites, those small malaria bites, that tapper do some small things. But after a while, you blow your course and you blow over and you hope for the best for the next game. Because we're here now, and by Monday evening going into Tuesday, we're hoping for the best again. We're getting confident again, and that's how we are because we're fans. But we always have to bear in mind, say this brother have some small malaria mosquito. We might take him time and a pinch, and it's going to cause the death and the demise of our chances to qualify for Qatar. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Forgive me, man.
The whole thing, man, the whole setup, it just not make sense, man. It just like you try to pinpoint where to start to begin to dissect this rubbish. It just not make sense. It not add up. It just not make sense. Man, it is just a shame. It is just a real shame. Right? Such a quality team, a team that on merit should be getting to Qatar. Right? Can barely get 40% possession against El Salvador. A team filled with players mostly playing in El Salvador. Brethren, Kemal Malcolm, they don't have El Salvadoran League tear it up in a brethren. Kemal Malcolm, Tull. They don't have El Salvador League tear it up. And a them quality player they were play against. And we can barely muster 40% possession.
Team selection poor, man.
Everything poor, Kappa.
Style of play poor.
Everything. Kappa, you raised a brilliant point, You raised a brilliant point, Kappa. Where you spoke about how long it took for the changes to happen, right?
Yeah.
It's such a shame, that the entirety of the game, a one change, me say up until the 60th minute, a one change alone Tapa make, right? One change. When him because initially he was playing with a flat midfield tree, and then him change it to a triangular midfield tree and play Roof as the number 10 top link. Nothing else the man not do, The man not change nothing else for about an hour of the game. Look how poor we were for the first hour of the game. Even after him change that in the early stages of the game. Even after him change that, right? The team was still poor. The team was still poor, and him never do nothing else after that. Second half, halftime come. The man them go out on the pitch, El Salvador make changes. Tapana make none. Same formation, right? Same starting formation, same personnel, same combinations.
Everything.
One of the things that really baffle me. Let me see if I can share the screen. Hold on 1 second. Because this is something that we need to talk about, Because this is another issue that has been really plaguing us, man. the amount of times our defenders are losing the ball is a serious issue at hand. By the way, look on the statistics. We barely muster 41% possession. Seen? 41% possession. 314 passes. We just barely climb over the 300 passes. What a disgrace. What a disgrace. Look at O'Neil Fisher's statistics. O'Neil Fisher lose the ball 17 times. 17 times. Damian Lowe, possession lost 18 times. Adrian Mariappa, I don't think he lost it much. If memory serves me right, relatively speaking. There you go. Possession lost 7 times. Seen? And Taxi had lost the ball 10 times, if memory serves me right. There you go. But especially the right-hand side of our back line, Damian Lowe and O'Neil Fisher, the man them will lose the ball far too much. Far too much. Far too often. Right? And when your defenders are losing the ball so much, it means that you are losing the ball, in precarious circumstances,
My final third. The defensive third, I should say.
It means you're losing the ball in dangerous positions. And I think one of the reasons why they're losing the ball so much is the pressure that they're coming under down that side of the pitch. I think that is one of the main reasons, and especially the counter pressing. Whenever they do, for instance, make a challenge and retrieve possession of the football, they don't keep it because we are being counter pressed. Right? And you see, the thing about it is there are no patterns of play and patterns of movement designed to play out of that counter press. And that is what you see taking place. Added to the fact that, honestly, Damian Lowe and O'Neil Fisher, them need to improve from the standpoint. Shavan, what are you doing?
They're good, but after O'Neil Fisher made Damian Lowe's job yesterday even worse, even harder.
True.
So you can't. If you look on most of Damian Lowe possessions, him lose, it's not really say lose the ball. Really and truly, clear the ball. Him now the pass now the midfield, so him have to just give one boot and then lose it.
That's true.
So I wouldn't put most of the possession loss on Damian Lowe to say like him just lose the ball.
That's a good point as well too. That's another reason. That's true.
Because O'Neil Fisher made his job a lot harder. O'Neil Fisher never overlapped that much yesterday, but yet still Damian Lowe job the well harder. So I don't understand with O'Neil Fisher there upon the defensive end. Because the brother play upon the side there. The number 17? Yeah. Yo, the man have O'Neil Fisher ticket. Cause every time Damian Lowe have to go over the wing to literally get the ball from him. Come watch about the game today again, And as I say, Javian Watson and O'Neil Fisher made Damian Lowe work yesterday extremely difficult. Extremely difficult because Javian Watson break up no play yesterday. If you think about
it. That's true. That's facts.
He no break up no play yesterday, so meaning that more pressure would have go upon Damian. So that's what I say. It's hard for really put pressure upon Damian because he overwork yesterday. You can realize Mariappa never really do much defending yesterday. Because most of the attack was on the right hand side of our defense.
Yeah, and that is always the case.
The one time the ball go on the left side.
Because of the right back. That exactly. The right back that Tapa keep on playing. And that's another thing too. One, it's the weak link of our backline, and two, them keep on applying pressure to it. Eventually, Even though, to be fair, the goal did come down the left-hand side of our back line, and
But then
Taxi was poor on that particular play. Low
The
as well.
goal wasn't the goal was the low goal was caused based off bad changes. Me not care what nobody wants to say. Yeah, it was off the left back. The left back never. But as I said, I understood why all of the players them run going in the middle of the field to tackle the man in the middle of the field. There was no defensive player in the midfield at that time, so naturally everybody's going to be drawn out.
The two
to go to the middle.
the two defensive midfielders were started and had to come off.
Exactly, that's my point. I'm not saying.
Have the defensive minded midfielder for put on.
I mean, you could have put Liam Moore as centre back and push up Damian Low. I mean, that would have make more sense. But I mean,
he put on more. When you put on more after.
in put on exactly. In put
But
on
in
more.
in our back three.
A back five. Or you talk about three?
Back five rather. Back five. Yeah man, back five. Back five, I mean.
I never see the man play back five yet. So, and obviously the man not gonna have the understanding of how to actually play. Because nobody on Jamaica side never play a back five yet. So the man not gonna have no understanding of positioning. Because most of the man might say, yo, they're all professionals. There's a thing called muscle memory. If you never do something yet, because the centre backs in our back five, they have to be organized. One centre back are going to say, any ball that come at the near post are mine, any ball that come at the far post are mine, any ball that come at the middle are mine.
Yeah.
That wasn't there.
Low and Moore was confused on that particular play. Them never know who to pick up who.
And that is all because of the fact that there is no reasoning. When you put on Liam Moore, give instructions for Liam Moore. Say, all right, me I play upon the left, so you know, say any ball that come in upon the left are mine. Any ball that come in upon the right are mine. And then the thing about it, you see, because you don't have any defensive player, you see the players when they're in front of the centre back, they might have run come in your box and I make a man and I make the defender them kind of think say, yo, somebody is there. So when a man run come in now out of nowhere, nobody in the centre back them now go really pick him up because the man them have playing in the middle of the field, which is Ravel. Ravel is not a defender. So Ravel now go run go in your box. So just go after that. Come tell person say yesterday Ravel was the reason why we started going forward. It was Ravel was the reason why we started attacking.
Yeah.
Just unfortunate the camera roof they turn back on that incident there. Because I know say if him they continue to play, if him they just continue a goal, it just unfortunate. Because Ravel give him a wicked piece of ball. But I said the World Cup qualifiers, the campaign done from Whitmore started. Well, Whitmore wasn't fired during the Gold Cup, so
yeah. In all fairness, still after the Honduras game, a lot of us, to include myself.
No, you not me guarantee that me and family are never optimistic none at all. Because we said it. That Honduras game blinded us because we never play good none at all.
We never play good in that game.
That's true that. We're glad for the result.
Yeah, because me and family say it all the while. Even family says it's a bittersweet victory.
Yeah, result.
It was a
bittersweet
victory
because the victory kind of something that the cracks in terms of like, you know, I don't remember.
Basically, the victory that was showing mal in the pothole in our rainy season.
What in all honesty, you know, in my opinion is this versus Canada. I don't know if it was buck-ups, but I saw they're trying to go with a counter-attacking style of play where they're soaking up pressure and hit them on the break.
The thing with Canada,
they executed that plan in Honduras. So
the thing with Canada game, the feel helped us massively. The feel helped us in the Canada game. You see how much time Alfonso Davis broke away Like him literally run through the whole field.
Yeah, but that is that the two of them are play on the same field. So me wouldn't use the field because none of these players that we brought, the British players that came in, they are not familiar with the field either. So I would use the field as trying to I would use the field because the two sides they play on the same field. So teams use fields either water one side of the field and left one side just put off teams because they want your side of the field bumpy and the side where them are scoring are smooth and nice. So that is part of football.
Oh, you know, Saguna.
No,
Water one side of the pitch.
Yeah, man, we do look a bit of traveling, man. So when we go out in the world, we go watch football match all over the world.
Yeah, cause even El Salvador it yesterday, you could see El Salvador never wet the field none at all. The field was dry. Me there Jamaican sister the field is dry.
Dry. They do it as look at tactical things that they do. You know, a couple of years ago, I think it was Milan playing against Barcelona. They didn't water the field. Barcelona played the ball on the carpet. So henceforth, they were not able to play their natural game, and then Milan couldn't beat them.
Yeah.
So, people do that all the time. So I'm gonna really use that as an excuse. I am just saying I saw a little development. The field actually hindered Canada's play because I know them play on the carpet too. You see me? But we could have won that game. We could have beaten Canada. But they underestimated us, and the game ended up not as bad as it could have been. Right? Because all of these games are very lucky. Football is a game of moments. So sometimes when you get your moment, you have to just make the best of it. And in that Honduras game, we got the moments and we executed those moments. And you're not going to say, oh, yeah, Honduras get 15 chances and no score. A moment, you get one chance and score a goal. And a man get 10 and don't. So you can't really look on it like that. You have to look on at the end of the day what happened. So in a Honduras, I saw us trying to hit them on the counter. And it worked twice. You know what I mean? So I am saying, okay, logically, boy, the coach will come out this time now, considering say El Salvador is a weaker quality side, right? Than Honduras. We are gonna say, oh, we're confident from the Honduras game. We went there and we beat them in a them yard, and nobody not gonna we not beat them in a while. You know what I mean? Maybe I think it was somebody said mostly 18 years that we haven't beat them in a them place. So it's a significant victory in that regard, right? Contextually. Then now we say we have go El Salvador, we can do the same thing. If we go El Salvador and do the same thing against that we did, where we look like we are playing counter-attacking style. We beat them from the first half, but the man depend that. The man said, listen, me I go out against the arguably the weakest team in the octagonal and go play defense. Now, who are you going to play attacking football against? If you're not going to play it against the weakest team.
Guyana.
Oh, God, man. Come on, man. But where's the logic, brother? You go out.
Yo.
I saw it developing. I saw it develop in Canada. I'm see it execute in Honduras. Do the same exact thing in a way, the same exact thing. In a pretty look pan, a full kind of ball game in our who follow big side. Me follow Arsenal, some man else follow Liverpool, Manchester United, City, so on and so forth. Who follow big side. So we want to see the pretty football. We not gonna play a pretty football at this current time. So make we see something we look like a little sploops or something we look like say it's that style of play. Let's no wolf, but more as a little counter attacking. If you have a counter attacking and we can beat an offside, we not have a counter attacking. We'll go counter attacking and can beat the side and we do it. The man start off with that and see it work and the pan. We're not going counter attacking. Watch a defensive setup here.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you. The way I see things right now, if we are play against Barbuda right now, we are play defensive. Swear to God. If we play anybody will play right now. Because people always talk about Tapa win record. I say win record against who? Who we have a win record against? Tell the truth. Which team out of the CONCACAF region we really say we can say we beat? Think about it. Let's be realistic.
Not only beat based on result, but
beat
also
them and actually dominate the game. Exactly.
Even if we don't dominate the game, at least at the very least hold our own.
Look, this is gonna be kind of controversial, but you have to talk facts sometime. Me hear somebody say one time, say even Shelton, the record that Shelton have, if you look on the teams and who Shelton really score against still, it was great what him doing, but look on the team them when him scored most of the goal in pan. And
No,
them thing them here look on
no, but
them thing them
Carla,
here look
His
Carla, if we're
debut
in
was what,
CONCACAF, we
like
have to
4
play against
goals
CONCACAF.
against Martinique.
No, but if we're in CONCACAF, we have to play against CONCACAF teams. So
No.
that's where your record is gonna come. The bulk of your record is gonna come from playing against.
Yeah, but
small-
I know get
is-
the
small
best
nation.
teams in
Because
CONCACAF.
No, most of them goal them was really against like the top, like I said, the top 10 teams in a CONCACAF.
If you check Wayne Rooney, they say same thing about him too. But at the end of the day, goal is not guaranteed to nobody, bro.
Yeah, that's
If
true.
you look at Ricardo Fuller was a wicked footballer. If you look at his record for Jamaica, it's not beautiful. It's not a good read. You want like AI.
Real talk, Guna.
So goal, bro. Me business. If you score it off your neck,
No, it's a goal. No, but the fact what I say is that what me try to get at is the fact say, Cap family. Remember I said last night is like so we always accept the minimum. We don't strive to be the best. Cause I always tell people say, me don't want to play no game. We are play 10 games for the year. Well, example, cause we not even play 3 games for the year if I not qualifiers. All our game them, we play against Bonnier, we play against this, we play. Bro, if we can't improve and we play against people who are better than, it's like we are trying to build up a goal record.
No, but what I say is it's the geographics of the region, bro. The geographics of the region is the Caribbean.
I talk friendlies. I talk friendlies. That's what I say friendlies.
No, it no matter. You have to score against who is in front of you. It no matter who in front of you. From a them you
but why we can't get better people in front of you?
Eh? No,
why we can't get better people in
region? Would you like Jamaica to play in Oceania?
But get to me and say I talk friendly games. Friendly, not competition wise. Friendly games.
No, I'm not talking about friendly game, man. I'm not move the goalpost over this. I'm addressing the part where you said that Shelton scores against small.
No, I come off for that. I come off for that long time.
Oh, okay. No, man.
I talk about the games them. I talk about the games them.
Me no see the benefit of. Hey, listen, the man had some Muslim thing more time. The man had the panel. The man must say, listen, play against Jamaica. We are send aside come over there and give me do some bread. They say thing there, brother. So
Jamaica can't even afford for playing nobody right now either. Cause me hear them say that the reason why we hardly have any friendly games in our stadium, cause we don't have no money for pay nobody. And if I say that is just poor, man. Cause we in Jamaica, come to say the average Jamaican don't know most of the man on the national team. The average Jamaican don't know the money. So how them go support somebody with them don't know? Think about it. Me don't know most of people don't know most of the money. So nobody knows. So most people when I really follow English Premier League, but them you follow Jamaican football. Them don't know who play for the national side.
Can I give you a scenario? Watch out. The other day I was watching the junior school challenge quiz. And one question was about a Jamaican footballer put up with footballer face. Nobody knew the footballer.
See,
me not call him name.
Jaja. Wait, is he on the national team now?
Put up Hurricane and them know.
Was he on? Wait, the player what them never know. Is he on the national team now?
Yep. Nobody knows. If you were to go to the street and ask an average Jamaican, name 5 players from the national program or name 5 players from the starting, they don't know. Last night when the match was playing, I was in a party. Yeah? And we are watching match same way still in a party and we did watch a match. So we never done listen it, but we don't watch it. And most people they even know say, and what Pabala did. And most people they even know say Jamaica play a match.
Yeah, no people don't know say Jamaica play a match. That happened to me the USA game.
Yeah.
Me now want taxi the USA game. I watch a match on my phone, I go around. And the driver say, hold on there, a Jamaica match that I go on? I say, well, a friendly that? I say, no, World Cup qualifier. Man said, what? Jamaica? World Cup, who said that try to qualify? I mean, if I say, shut.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. And these are the things, and this is just marketing, my G. This is simple marketing. It's free to set up a YouTube channel.
Yo, Jay, them have one already. And it have over 6,000 ad subscribers.
But then now, when
Do
was
they do
years
player
ago was the
profiles?
last time them posts?
Do they do
Them the
profile
post.
interviews?
No. And the one man where them said they do interview, you come back, the player them didn't even want to talk to him. Because when them do interview them just blog and just vague and just dead.
Yeah.
But when I say to people, say, yo, it's time for JFF replace somebody like that, them are going to say, yo, I respect you not have for the man. I mean, if I say it's not something with respect, times have changed. Why is that our football can't change as well? You have the man them, they are El Salvador. You know, say do a feature where you have a camera, follow the man them. Where the man them are tour El Salvador, so people them can actually watch and know the man them. Right now, anybody would have look on Jamaica team and think say most of the man them not care because the man them not really post up. But if you look at how Shamar celebrate with Mikel Antonio yesterday, you can see the two of them have a close relationship.
True.
Nobody wouldn't know that.
Because reports have been suggesting, that Mikel Antonio has been showing him the ropes,
See it there? You see that? But we wouldn't know that because nobody now show with that. So it I always have people speculate.
Let me
Look
talk a
what-
little bit on Nuggets again. Do you know that he actually made it public that he wants, he likes when the players come in so he can learn from them? Shamar? That's humility
he
right
did
there.
say
In
that.
that. Him like when the
did it.
British players come in so he can learn from them. That's
Yeah.
humility. I have
Yeah.
someone now inside of the coaching thing. I try to cause division. And you have the players themselves who say, yo, me have a brethren where I used to play national. The man said, bro, when the Englishman them there, when we don't train, them man they still out there train. I practice free kick. They got me and them to come and learn, I want to improve. And you have the coach himself. So in division, the coach. Remember, you're the coach, my G. You're the person who's supposed to take all of these varying personalities, varying backgrounds and upbringings and life
Merge
stories
it together.
and put them together and make a team. And you come out and say, no man, no special. And nobody feel like, say, I want me to lift him up and put him on my back. Football.
You see the Jamaican attitude there?
Them look something there and know what is.
And also trying to make it seem as if the player is like it's almost as if he might try to make it seem as if the player is acting like he's some kind of a superstar.
Yeah, exactly.
And me personally not get that vibe.
I tell you, say, I just
You ever see an
the ego thing.
interview with Mikel Antonio?
Yeah, man, all the time, man.
Mikel Antonio are one of the most light-spirited,
Yeah.
honest, straight-shooting footballers you will ever hear an interview from.
Yeah.
But on that, what day,
non-league football in a brother. Non-league, meaning bush league.
I watch on something up on YouTube with him and the brother who play for Wimbledon. No Wimbledon. Look at thick brother from England, man, when they say the strongest footballer.
Oh, I mean,
Penwa.
Yeah, I mean, I watch the interview, I say, but Mikel Antonio look at the player where really laugh up and down, and I be a joke, the man them a run. I say, the brother, you know, look, him not see him, I say, yo, when him in the national team, we not really see him. You say, if Coach Dex or Simon, now get a one man, take a picture or do a video, we not see nothing in the camp. We not even know. Yo, look my England channel.
Yeah.
Look man, that them thing.
The JFF channel, my God. That's why I bring up the JFF channel.
Them thing they bring. They matter about build chemistry.
An iPhone and an app. An app where they have like $10 a month.
Brother. But you don't even need that. You just get an influencer. Just get an influencer and follow the team. Make him do all of the following. Just make him do all of the videoing and him do the editing and put out the video them. That's all. And you can make it a thing. So like the more film pay basically come off of the views of the video make. We have so many influencers in Jamaica right now. We can even get hype to the national team. So much of them. You have man like Dino. Them man they have a whole heap of following in Jamaica. So if you make them man they depend on the Jamaica JFF page and them promote it. You know if you send followers, them are really interested in the national team.
Good point, Javian.
But the JFF are gonna say, no man, them man don't know about football, so we don't want him nothing. We are the masters of football. I can't do a good interview. The man them can't even
But
hold press
brother, if you
conference
hear a
properly.
man say, if you hear a man come in 2021, and say football is not played on social media, thinking that he's disrespecting people on YouTube, then you're gonna need nothing else more than that, my G, because football is played on social media. That's where it's played, bro. Why you think football wasn't played on social media? Why do footballers have YouTube channels? Why do footballers have Instagram channels? These are routes that they avenues that they use to attract sponsorship,
It says exactly.
awareness. When a man say a certain amount of followers, they want to give money for put on one shirt or for put or for post something, and that brings notoriety both to the player and to the team that he plays for. People start buying jerseys because the players them and I play them pocket the money I go going on when a Leon Bailey Jamaica jersey sell. It are going in a JFF pocket. So it would benefit you to want the players on social media, to want the players to quote unquote play on social media, because that is an avenue in which you're gonna get paid, Sir Tapper, because JFF pay you. So when I look on is logics no make no sense, bro. You're fighting against the actual thing that actually is an avenue for make you make more money. In that
big point,
yeah, man. If you are the active Instagram and you are a person with charisma and you get following and people that want to follow you and get verified and you think that up and everybody and yeah, social media is where football is played in 2021, brother. Footballers get contracts by posting them videos, them fitness videos and all that. Yo, I'm ready to go. I'm fit. You see that this run 12 seconds now, this run 10 seconds, I'm ready to go. Oh really? Okay, let's see if we can give him a trial here. So that's where them use as for shop around. Now if you're not 2021 the football now, everything is on social media, bro. You know what I see in a seminar one time, a China brother say, if you have a business and you cannot operate that business with your phone, you do not have a business.
At 21st century we live in, about JFF still stuck in that.
And this man live in a different century. Apparently, I don't know. Maybe
Jamaica
with a soda and
some soda.
JFF is still stuck in a 1998. It goes to our always say when you forget 98. I not say we forget it out our head, but stop mention it.
Yeah.
What team never good in a 98. Yeah.
Ravan, 1 second. Sorry for pause your boss. Hold on for your point, don't forget it. But just want to say big up to Shatta for the super chat. Shatta give a thumbs up and say at the Formula Sports. So shoot for the stars, Shatta. Yeah man, big up Shatta. Much respect, much appreciated. And also Brian Simmons as well for the super sticker. So much appreciated as well, Brian. So guys, smash the like button, guys. Free and easy way to support the channel. Go through, Shavan.
Yeah, what may I say is that when you look on, if you look on certain things, they must say keep on and say, 98 we side never good, but we still qualify. I say, yeah, because if I look on certain things, 98, a team would have a harder time for really sit down and a spell and guess how a team play. So if you want going at the same moment where you say you want art for win, because I really art why Jamaica win, I never cause a skill. Them things they not working in football again, brother. If you look on a team in the Premier League where a team will not perform good, the man them actually have a way of playing. We don't. I tell people this, I don't think Whitmore have a style of playing. People talk about so we play counter attacking. I don't think we have a style of playing. What me think Jamaica do, Whitmore go out there, get the man them and say, let's go out there, go play some ball. Because when him come out and tell Damian Lowe, say, stop kick out the ball. From that interview, has anything changed?
Yeah.
Tell the truth, has anything changed?
Look on the comment from Brian Sims. Tapper and JFF is a bad combo we need to break up. That's a very good comment, Brian.
Yeah, but Carla, you have to look on it, You see, the thing is, we are fans. We in a coach's side. When we see a starting 11, we can complain as much as we wish, but that is the starting 11. Yeah. So we have to do is work with the starting 11. That's there. We can't change it. So talking about something that you can't change is madness. Yeah. So here we're going. So we there now. And we look and we see him do a madness. Either in them team selection or the changes them. Go out and kick the ball. Me feel like the player them under instructions. Me just feel like I have
I have a really gut feeling that the players are instructed not to make 5 passes, brother. You can't tell me. You can't tell me. So some of them big ball here, brother, when we watch every week, can't pass the ball 5 times.
Boy.
Yeah.
So, hold on. People saying that Blake used to play forward.
Which Blake?
And, Blake,
Andre Blake.
Yeah.
And can't kick a ball?
I can't distribute.
And can't pass out a ball. We're not. Let's say not playing. We're not a short passing team. We're not going to build from the back. We're not going to play triangles. No, we're not doing none of them something. Let's just say we are going bypass the midfield, hit it on the break, and try to make one hour stringy them, tear on the flank, or one hour wing of them get to it, and whatever. That have to be accurate. You have to can pass it accurately. When you're watching Manchester City and you see the Brazilian goalkeeper with them have Dede. When he pass the ball, he pass out the ball like a midfielder would have passed out the ball.
Yeah, man.
Edison.
Edison.
Edison. The man, them deep line midfielder where
yeah, man.
Spray 130, 40 yards fast. And that the man do. From
man.
Goal. That is what you need. You need a person like that. So it's not just woofing out the ball for woofing out the ball. Sake is actually passing the ball. Like you're trying to hit somebody, you're trying to pass the ball at the right angle so the person can run on it and it's not going on 4 and 2. No, a person who used to play outfield, I would them say can play ball. How is it that he can't do that? And he's an excellent shot stopper. I'm not berating him. He's a very good goalkeeper. You understand?
Yeah, man.
But we have to be realistic. The side have a lot of flaws, and I think a lot of the flaws is not down to players. I think the flaws are down to the coach. I feel like I tell the man to do certain things where the man them good at even want to do, but the coach I tell them to do it.
But Guna,
some of the man them believe highly in the coach, and those that believe highly in him and praise him as God, I think those are the players that he favors as well. So
yeah, man.
Think with
the two of them need each other to survive in a Guna.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, so. And I don't think with the shit. I don't think in business with nobody else. I think the Tuesday we're gonna see a similar lineup.
Me can say something quick and fast. More of say something quick and fast. Seeing here how ridiculous and how ludicrous the selection process is, right? My boss picked 2 central defensive midfielders in the squad, right? There are 2 players that him bring in for play central defensive midfielder in terms of 2 enforcers, so to speak, right? Cool. Boss, set a bomb and lay out all the possibilities that could arise, right? What took place in El Salvador? The 2 him start. So he intended, he must have premeditated that he was going to start both quote unquote enforcers, right? Because Haka is anyways, people see him as an enforcer. That is what he's brought in the team to do, right? And my thing is that fine, you intend to start both Haka and Grant, right? Foresee a situation that both players, one of them at the very least might not be able to finish the game, right? In that case, both of them had to come off the pitch. Both of them had to come off, See? And in the dying moments of the game, when we needed an extra option off the bench for an enforcer, there was no enforcer on the bench.
Formula.
But he must have premeditated, guys. He must have premeditated that he was going to start both Haka and Grant. It must have been planned before the team.
Look on this. You really like Theodore Whitmore a lot more credit, Think about this. This man called a defender named Topi then the last window. Centre back got injured. No, we are gonna put an injured right back in the centre back position. That injured right back got injured in the game. But may I take out the defensive midfielder and put him a centre back when you have a centre back on the bench. Again, this window now. The man Kiar, what I brother the name again? The forward brother, the East. Yeah, Javan East.
Javanese.
Yeah, so you man have to carry Javan East in him side. Because Javan East I go fight for him on the bench. So why am I gonna waste him time carry one next defensive midfielder when him want somebody for fight for him when him know him not gonna get no game? Come on, Formula man. A long time Whitmore do this.
The man have not CDM coverage coming off the bench in case
Formula.
him
If him
need
carry
to get in a lead.
hold on. If him
And
carry
the
the
man
CDM
must have
coverage.
premeditated Chavan.
Hold on the
that he
formula.
was going to
No, formula.
start
Hold on.
towards
If him
CDM.
carry the CDM coverage, or him carry Javan East. If him carry one more CDM, him can't carry Javan East. Think about it. Javan East are the best player Jamaica have, you know. You don't realize that?
I make it even worse. If he carries another defensive player, Haka won't play.
Aka won't what?
Haka won't play.
You must say mad, man. Aka the wickedest thing in Jamaica midfield right now, brother. You know,
Exactly.
I want to you, man.
Exactly.
Aka the wickedest thing in Jamaica, brother. 38-year-old, no.
That's my
Nah,
point.
play no, 38-year-old,
No,
no. And have to
Mr.
start over all of the young youth them who can run, you know.
All right.
I want to my general Aka
Bro,
a killer.
All right. Let me show you something. In the JPL,
Present
I
up,
watched
no.
every single JPL match recently in the last season we're gone. Every one of them watch. Because them have a YouTube channel which active.
Mm-hmm.
Right? All right. Now, here we are going now. He's a defensive midfielder and he plays in the JPL. Let's just say, let's take it out of our mind. It's not fronting and it's not nothing like that. He's not the best defensive midfielder. In the JPL.
What you mean? What you mean? What you mean, man? The man are the wickedest. The way the man bad, the man didn't even get game for him team, my general. I want to you,
The
man,
way
but the man no good.
Him not the way get no
Man.
game.
The man didn't even get game the way the man bad. I want to you. I want to you, brother, man.
No matter how your maths it, bro, I'm saying to you that we are run out of excuse. We can't, even when we lack off a brain and trying to make an excuse, we can't find none. We can't find no excuse to say.
And
No matter
and to
where
the
you
people
do,
them,
there's
and
no
to the
excuse.
people them, the people them in the comment section.
Definitely.
If you don't think a joke, if you think a sarcasm, you know, but I'm not going insane. No worry yourself. I'm not going insane. But Whitmore, right? But yo, you say Whitmore, Javan Watson, and Javanis are the two wickedest thing baller them Whitmore ever seen in my life. Cause no matter what, if me carry 5 forward, I have to make it 6 in a Javan East. If me need a defensive coverage, instead of carry a man from the JPL to play every week as at the CDM, I have to carry Javan Watson. I have to carry. I have to take him out of the studio. I have to carry. Matter of fact, I have to probably carry all the studio with me on the plane, cause him Afi did it. Afi did it. And you see Alvas Powell, we have to make sure so we have a disability section on the plane, so him can always do it. Cause when him dead, cause that Whitmore want to know, him want players who will die for him.
How would them play there? Them man they kill him.
Present
Die
up.
for you. Die for you when you help it coach win. Die for you now when you just make a bag of mistake and do a bag of rubbish. Brother.
Because yesterday, all right, you start with Javan East and Javan Watson. All right, let's say we accept that as fans, right? Who you have a player central attacking mid? One forward? Yo, from the day me I watch football, me never yet see Kemaroof chop one baller. Me never yet see him chop
But
somebody.
Shavan, that is what Jamaican Goon and I were talking about earlier, you know. The makeup of a midfield trio usually consists of a controller, right? A box-to-box, like for instance a Ravel, right? Somebody who keeps it ticking and controls and guides the ball, the progression of the ball up the pitch, and also tracks back and contribute in defense, right? It consists of a more defensive-minded ball-playing midfielder, and it also consists of a creative option. When you're having a midfield trio, that is usually the makeup.
All right, let's say if Whitmore want play a midfield three, him have the players them at him and the man have you have a player like you have a Anthony Grant. You just imagine that midfield here. Anthony Grant. Brother, hold on. You have Anthony Grant, you have Daniel Johnson, and you have Ravel. Just imagine that midfield tree. But nah, man, I want to man. You know, sister Javanese. You know, sister my boy there. Javan, what's up for making national side? The man of the wickedest thing about play for Jamaica. No surprise, you know. Yo, no surprise if the goat at Jamaica. No surprise if the goat at Jamaica start play again.
Listen,
you say Enyo Rudolph Austin, Carl Whitmore say, you know, some general. You know, some want to game again.
It already.
Right.
And that man Jamaican goon I was talking about earlier. It don't make no sense. 2 of the 3, you have a midfield tree in a 4-3-3, and 2 of the 3 midfielders are 1 defensively minded and 2 are seriously lacking in mobility. It don't make no sense. The other link in the midfield tree, in the 4-3-3, is a makeshift number 10.
I said, I'm going to run down today and tell me, say, Javan, what's my best defensive midfielder there at Jamaica?
You shouldn't say that's why. Nah, man, if the man is not the best, how? Brother, the way the man good, the man even get game for him team. Not even say get game, the man can't even make him team the way the man good. The way the man bad, him can't even make a team because Umblind just say, nah, man, that brother you're too good for it. Can't make a side. Ballon d'Or. Yo, people talk about Lewandowski and Messi. Brother, I'll Pele. When time Pele say Javan wants to play, Pele have to cry. Yeah, I said, Mike, I'm have a marvel for him.
Question. They took off Watson. Is he injured? Will he be out for the next game?
Yo,
he was limping
meeting
update animals yet.
Meeting Javan wants to do that first part. I don't think nothing to do him. He just want to come off.
Tired.
Maybe think him just want to come off. Yo, me never say Damian Lowe cuss Javan what's it until yesterday. Once you see Damian Lowe cuss him, you know say.
Yeah, man, Damian Lowe did talk to him very rough, man. Smash the like button, guys. Free and easy way to support the channel.
Listen me, Lowe them know, you know. Them sisters slip through there and you know. The whole of them
slip through them, man. What are you talking about?
No, man, it gone already, man. It dropped.
Brother, the man who try to catch water and they on all along with the hand wide open, brother. What are you talking about slip through? They never catch it.
They never catch it.
Yo, the biggest mistake happen, we win the 2 games them in the Gold Cup. I'm not going to tell no like this. I see the Honduras match there. Because here you say some of us was optimistic after the Honduras game.
Yes.
Me can vouch. Me can vouch for 2 players. Me can vouch for 2 people. Me and family are never optimistic. I will come from the live and will say it.
Shavan, I will never forget your quote in a Virgin. I will never forget that quote when Shavan forward from a stream the night and Shavan said that 3 points against Honduras will cost us 15 to 20 points in this round. Me never forget the talk when Shavan make it. When Shavan make it, it's sticking on my brain because you see, post that Honduras game, that was the perfect way to sum up what was going to take place. The man hit it, the man licking nail on the head. We'll never forget it.
That 3 points there, Honduras will cost you a lot, and it started already. No surprise.
Whitmore was going to be fired, you know.
They didn't go fire him.
Yo,
don't get tricked and don't play it.
From what we understand, the axe was going to swing after Honduras.
Listen, Whitmore never did I go get fired. Whitmore never did I go get fired. Win, lose, or draw Honduras match. Whitmore never go get fired.
After the Honduras match, in the
Whitmore as a man that is a yes man. You can't fight. It come like Manu. I'm gonna like bring up Manu and Solskjaer. I see him thing, brother. Some man to cover up them mistake and cover up what them do behind closed door. Whitmore that. them send him out there and said this and said that. And then just go out there and say it. You understand? And I like some coach like Marino now, we're going to say, oh, me nah say that, you know. I me nah do that, you know. Or when you tell him, say, yo, this a man and this a man have to play, and say, oh, they're not good enough, you know, they're not playing, you know.
Yo,
When a man call Whitmore from JFF and say, oh, listen to me, I say, this man have to play. Him have to play him. Or when the man no good. So, JFF after the man then them draft, then now go get rid of them, man, brother. They move to get rid of a good coach. If I shape for one of them big coaches, then get rid of them already.
yeah, I don't like that still.
So
But
me-
you know,
Man, JFF
you know
now get
something,
rid of
though,
Whitmore,
guys.
so no fall in them trap, brother.
You know
Whitmore,
something.
if Whitmore depends 0 points right now, he still have work. I laugh and think a joke, man, brother.
you
Bad
know
man,
something,
Whitmore
guys.
not under no pressure.
Yeah, man, him under pressure, man.
Now, man, I don't think it's a real formula. Real and true. When I look on a man, no, look on Norwich coach what there, right?
Mm.
When I look on Norwich coach, I could actually say, I'm under pressure, you know.
Listen,
That,
You see
yeah,
how Whitmore look yesterday?
yeah, that's true, you know. Yeah, hey, when I see with more body language after the game, it's like the man did a happy feed dry, you know.
see, let's say,
What a damn disgrace, you know, man.
you're not used to winning. You're not used to winning. So a draw is like a win to him.
Whitmore still have the belief, say,
the game was disgraceful.
The basic fundamentals
We
completely
can't control.
flawed.
We can't pass. It come like everything was just
But
disgraceful.
Udell, yeah, we cannot pass the ball for a reason, you know. We
Because
cannot
when
pass the
teach
ball
them to do,
for a reason.
if they start passing the ball, Gully Whitmore take them off because them are growing in system.
Boss,
What is
is a number of reasons why the build-up play is so poor, you know.
poor.
Is a number of reasons combined,
The
you know.
fundamentals.
Just the fundament. First of all, I said it on the show earlier, right? The distance between the players on the park. It does not facilitate proper link-up play.
So,
Look at Manchester City or Manchester City play. Any player that has the ball, you know, have 2, 3, 4 passing options in close
yeah, man,
proximity.
triangle right there, wait for him, man. A man can join in.
Look
Yeah.
at the distance between our players on the pitch.
400
Yo,
foot, man. Corona time, they must say, brother.
Where you
I
say
mean, I
social
want to,
distancing.
Andrew, let's tell the man him, say, yo, guys, we
Yeah,
want to
man,
send a
social
message to the
distance.
Jamaicans, you know. We want Jamaicans to follow in your footsteps. We need,
Social
while you guys are
distance.
playing, you're going to social distance yourself.
Yeah, brother.
Social distance yourself from the win, social distance from the World Cup, because we know the World Cup garners over millions of viewers. We want to stay away from it and
Now,
social
reason to
distance
it,
from
you know.
it.
You see Ravel Morrison yesterday? When Ravel come on, it's a different ball
Different
game.
ball, because the man put on the attacker.
Yeah, because when me a preaching and me I say, why this man not start? Why you gonna start Aka and Grant?
Because Aka the greatest thing ever put on a Jamaica jersey.
Sir. Top up,
Yo, the
top
way
up.
look at now, the way Aka great, them don't even want to sell with the jersey with the man are weird. You ready? So you can't get the jersey for buy? A greatness, brother. Greatness caused that.
Oh, brother, can't understand. Yesterday, me say enough people disappointed in a brother. A lot. Cause me have a little virgin in England where them man they a definite English, you know, but them man they support Jamaica. And them man they call me literally and a cuss. You see me?
You watch ESPN FC?
Yeah, me see brother in a Jamaica jersey.
Alright. You think
Julian
say
Lawrence.
you think say
Yeah.
anybody upset? You think anybody upset more than him? You hear the man say when the qualifier start? All these guys are talking about Canada and talk about
Yeah.
Panama. Jamaica will be that the man say no. Jamaica will be making the World Cup.
You love Jamaica, man.
No, but
Everybody
you
loves
know why I'm say that? You know why I'm say that? Him look at the players at our disposal,
Yeah.
Was all
and the man said to
But
himself,
when they look at what
on paper, this is a team that should be getting there. Is a pity them don't know about the coach. They know about the ball of them, but they don't know about the coach.
Yeah, about a week ago, me see me in the jersey and I say, thing gone international. But we just disgraceful.
but
Right now, me
Jamaica
feel like if we play our under 10 side or under 15, the same way, long ball. We don't have no sense, brother. We can't.
Yo, and that's something. Yo, I guess I know you can't tell Whitmore nothing. Because I guess what a long ball make we score.
So that beneficial? Alright, me tell you.
Brother, you can't tell Whitmore nothing.
You remember in the World Cup, we play who play? We play 2 Caribbean team, man.
We play Suriname, we play Guadeloupe. Costa
Guadeloupe
Rica.
against Guadeloupe. Me say, man, they make Guadeloupe look like a Brazil we are play, brother.
Brother. So
I'm
even the Suriname game, me people talk about say yo, the goal from Bobby Reed scored a goal. I'm gonna see him again in Jamaica jersey.
Boss.
No, that was
Boss, the Suriname performance was poor. The Suriname performance.
No, don't say it's Suriname performance. Say the Gold Cup.
The Gold Cup itself.
Yeah.
Me and man talk about say yo, we play good against Costa Rica. But let me tell you this: Costa Rica no side. Costa Rica no good. Costa Rica style all. So obviously we are gonna play because we can run. Because we can run. We can run.
In all fairness, the Costa Rica game, the makeup of the team was different.
Paul, our coach aside.
Man. Well, it's just that the thing is, Costa Rica might not get the results, the desired results now, but you can't rule them out.
No,
Yeah,
but
but
we can play good. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing with Costa Rica, you know. Here's the thing with Costa Rica. In terms of the technicality of the players, they are one of the best teams in CONCACAF. The problem is they're an aging team. And because they're an aging team, Shavan just licked the nail on the head. They're an immobile team. They don't have the mobility.
All right, look on the game we will play them
right now.
Look on the first 10 minutes of the game that we will play them.
Yeah,
the World Cup. Exactly. And people are going to talk about say we'll play good. We'll never play good. Costa Rica does not have stamina.
One second. Sorry to cut you guys. One up, rude boy. I don't have membership on the channel just yet. That will be coming in the future though, but I don't have membership on the channel just yet. Yeah, man. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah. I say, yo, people, I don't know where some people say sometime we played good against Costa Rica. And you remember I always say about Speedy formula? Speedy in that Costa Rica game look extremely well. Why? Because nobody now press him. Anytime Speedy play against people, we are going to press him, he might go under pressure because we controlling is a problem. I realize it. I see man them a bucky ball. Wait, I see man them a make the ball buck them.
Yeah. We not no power in the way of them.
The man them a make the ball buck them. The ball now, them now buck the ball. Because when me see Ramos them and PK them and they buck ball.
Offline ball go brother.
Ball a go back offline. Me see them our player them a bucky ball and the ball will go straight in the air. Straight in the air it go.
18 yard back. It go right back at 18 back.
Them thing them a talk about.
It will always view football different, you know, because to them, I would have brother in the military go on TV, you know. I mean, I listen to him, you know, and a brother call, you know, and since the Jamaica played some of the best football 2015 World Cup. You ask scrape, we got final World Cup.
That me tell people.
No, man, you mix it up. No, man, my boss, you mix it. I mixed it up with 2017, man.
2017.
2015 was Schaefer, you know, man.
2015 o'clock.
Yeah, man.
2017, you know. And me, I tell you, man, me, I wonder if I see MTV with a watch.
Yeah.
Because Whitmore get this team,
Andre Blake. I tell a man, say Andre Blake is the reason why. I'm gonna tell a man, say if Andre Blake don't get man a match for Jamaica, we not go win a game.
And Blake, Blake. Something wrong with Tom like it happened to Blake too.
Because something wrong with the man.
Sorry, 3 man around Blake and Blake just a boom, long kick.
1 second.
The man not trust them.
Me notice 120 people up on the live. And only 60 likes. Come on, man. And you can't do so, guys. Smash the like button, man. Send up the likes, man. Run up the likes, man. Free and easy way to support the channel, man. Go through, guys.
Yeah, we say Andre Blake. Me not wrong Blake. Cause if me give back when I center back, they will probably lose it. Cause as him pass it out to one of the defensive midfielder them, nobody know that we are gonna lose, we are gonna under pressure. Kick you away. Just kick you away. Kick you away. That's why Damien Lowe have so much possession last yesterday.
No, Arsenal, we not support this Arsenal. We not support this. Yeah, brother, we can't stand Tapper right now, but we not support this, my boy.
Listen.
Even if we didn't know, we're not going to tell it.
We need to get tap up on the live one of the night. I've been really explain what is going through in brain.
Tapper now go do that. Tapper probably not
No, man, we need to get him, man. Someone
Tapa does not like me.
blogger you need to get Tapa.
But general, as an talk, Tapa have a Instagram or him have some social media
No,
presence.
I don't
Yeah,
talk
man, him
like
have
that.
an Instagram, man. I
Yeah, so
think,
them have an Instagram.
yeah, man.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
want to
him
see him
activate-
page. I don't need to see him page. Cause I
I'll
be
check it
disrespecting
out.
support bracket. Find him page.
But guys,
Tapa-
Craig Butler did one with still.
yeah, man. I mean, Craig Butler never for one for we for no say the basic fundamental. Here's the thing: Tapa cannot.
Coach.
Tapa him cannot. He does not have the knowledge to have the team building up properly. The build-up play of the Reggae Boyz is poor, and it is poor because Tapa does not have the knowledge to facilitate good attacking transitional play. Just the basic fundamentals lacking. Look how we just talked about the space in between the lines and the space in between the players and the park, right? The greater the distance, where a player have to make a pass, is the less likely that the pass will be successful, and also it increases the likelihood, right, that an interception will be made. The greater the distance where the player have to pass the ball, right? And what we are saying is that this large amount of space in between the lines and in between the players and the park, right? It cannot facilitate positive link-up play. It cannot. That is basic fundamentals. Look how Manchester City build up in their attacking
Hey, don't call my side name, family.
But what we are
Family.
said, Shavan, what we are said is, this is continuing for the whole entire game, It is taking place for the whole entire game. And not like we just see it in the first 10-15 minutes, the entire game, and Tapa not do nothing about it. Right? We talk about when you play a 4-3-3. Seeing the three midfielders is on the Espada. Espada, mute the video that you are watching. See how we are hearing feedback. The three midfielders in a 4-3-3, one have to be a defensive minded ball playing midfielder, the other have to be a controller, the other have to be a creative option. Tapa have two defensive minded midfielders in the midfield three.
All right, Tapa.
When
If you watch this,
the two man them seriously lacking in mobility,
All right, Tapa. If you don't understand the formula, just say a while ago, I give you an example. You gotta have a Fred or a Fernandinho or a Rodri. And then in front of that person there, you gotta have a Pogba.
Don't call Fred.
No, it's an example. That's an example. The type of game we attack. You gotta have a Pogba, somebody or a Yaya. Mr. Whitmore, you remember how Yaya Toure used to play? You remember say Yaya did always need Nigel de Jong beside him? That is because he is the player that is going to stop all of the attacks. Him is the enforcer. Him is the one that's going to break up the play. Yesterday, you had Javian Watson, the greatest footballer in the world, along with Anthony Grant. All right. So when you have an Anthony Grant now, out of all of those two players, Anthony Grant is going to have to be the mobile one, meaning that Javian Watson will have to be the enforcer. The only thing Javian Watson is enforcing Jamaicans to hate him. Remember, I know. Javian Watson make people hate him. You why Jamaicans hate him. You, if you don't call him Jamaicans, yeah, you match up your legacy, of course.
But it's right.
Stop call the man. You have Kasim Priestley where playing the auto outside. You have the man them, but guess what? You're probably not even got. Look on the youth. I said the youth name Ziminis. Ziminis would have probably do better than Jordan Fisher yesterday. But no, Ziminis have to play Manning Cup.
Watching up.
Ziminis have play Manning Cup?
Of course, the man play for JC yesterday.
Joke can't make.
What you?
Brother, I just because me did busy yesterday, and brother, me ain't taking what take place in a Manning Cup in a Virgin. A joke can't make.
Want to West Harding? Why not good enough?
What the you said to me, Virgin?
Want to Javian Brown?
Virgin, Ziminis really play Manning Cup yesterday, Virgin?
So hold on, the way man have to do. Now that him have to do a Jamaica system that a football.
What foot you set to me, brethren?
Man,
A Premier League.
man, have nothing to do with it.
Man, I don't feel look at him now call him.
Brother is another wasted talent that in a man. Another wasted talent in a man. 16-year-old a start as one of the best right back in our National Premier League. And the man gone back a Manning Cup.
So where am I going to?
Manning
Man,
Cup. Virgin, which country you see them foolishness take place, Virgin?
I mean the greatest footballing country in the world. The greatest footballing country in the world. How I'm telling you,
God
man.
have mercy.
Formula.
Me have to go do a video on it.
Feedback.
But yo, Hutch die the other day get called up for England under 20 was a 3 side. And the man say him nah go. Him nah go play them level. From him there.
Brother, Jamaican system.
I'm not calling for the English big side. I want to call him for under 21. I gone and the man would have end up play for outside die.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, not to leave, you know.
Yeah, man, Lanesia, take care,
man.
take care.
Go on, continue the work, John. I could just continue to lobby for them, make some changes at the JFF and thing, you know.
That now got
So
That's
we
really
have to try something, general. We can't do the same thing over and expect differences. We have to try something.
Yeah, the ball game hard for watch Jamaica play for him.
Yeah, headache, general. Anyhow, big up on yourself.
Yeah, man, Lanesia, big up, boss. Lanesia.
England, man.
Oh, you see,
No, man, they are same way, man.
No, and the Lanesia that they attack a while ago.
No, man, it's a different brother. Man.
Oh. I think I did Lanesia the reason with me a while ago.
Yeah, whatever you want.
football hard for watch, man. But what I look into, it's not like the players aren't here. The players are here to play a better brand of football. You know? Even if it's not the best in the world, good enough, we can carry through the campaign in a smooth manner. But I don't know why Whitmore plays so cautious. I don't know if it's because of what happened with the campaign when he get the reins and 2014 campaign, I believe. And after him get a famous Azteca draw, it's like everything just go downhill.
I love him. And then get no Azteca draw.
I don't know if I remember that time. Then I'm just take no chances.
She forget the draw on Azteca, brother.
No, man, a Tapper get the Jordan and Azteca, man.
You sure about that?
Yeah, man. A Tapper did get the Jordan and Azteca, man.
The first match where we play in a World Cup qualifier.
Yeah, man. A Tapper, man, and a Schaefer. Remember Schaefer never reached the last round, you know.
Schaefer get fire, brother. Remember, good. Go do research.
Tapper the coach.
Tapper come in after Schaefer.
I can just tell if you go up on YouTube and type in Mexico versus Jamaica 2013.
A Tapper was the coach, man. Me not ask, me not tell, man. A Tapper was the coach.
No, but I said, I want to go up on YouTube and see a Tapper was the coach.
A Tapper was the coach, man. Yeah, man. It wasn't Schaefer, man. It wasn't Schaefer. Trust me. That one know for sure.
Give me 5 minutes.
Yeah, man. That go down in a Tapper history, man. That in a Tapper, that a part of the footnote for Tapper history. To say him draw against Mexico in the Azteca.
Mexico in Azteca, yeah.
I went 2020 or 13.
You know the messed up thing.
One of them here there.
You know what messed up thing with it, why I understand why I'm so frustrated. It's not like say we don't know say Tapper can do better than what him do. So that's why people have to be frustrated. Him not for feel when people frustrated with him going because we know him can do better.
No, him can't do better. Him not have a basic understanding of the fundamentals to do better.
Alright. Our players are good in the Azteca. And I like say we play. We not play no pragmatic football in Azteca. We play free flowing football. We play attacking football against Mexico in Azteca. So why can't against no? Why can't play that type of football now?
Let me say me can offer answer. At that time, he may have been have better grasp of what to do. But as time progresses, you know that coaches will lose some of their creativity and their nous as time progressed. He has lost it. I think at one point he may have had potential to be a good coach. And that's
Football
where the
evolves, Guna. We have to remember that, football has evolved a
yes, and I think it
huge
has
way
evolved
from then
out of
till
his
now.
reach. I think it has evolved out of his reach. You know what I mean? Within from that time till now, I think he has regressed.
Yeah.
And for you to be in a job for so long and still haven't developed a style of play, that says a lot about you as a coach, because coaches usually need a year or two to get that going. To get a style of play, you can see the patterns that they're trying to. You can see what they're trying to do. Either they are a defensive coach or whatever they want to do. But see that I know
it's funny that he's the only coach who, why we get so much different coaches. Like what coaches where the JFF employ from overseas to get to it across the line. Apart from Ernest Moyes, no other coach has ever gotten me across the line. But the only thing with Whitmore is that he has done things that other coaches have never done before. Beat the USA, get a famous draw Azteca, him win over Honduras. We never done that yet. First time we beat Honduras in Honduras. Him get a draw against Costa Rica. So it is amazing how him get these results. And the type of ball game we play is so hard to watch.
But what has he won? What has he won?
And also, how has he gotten these results? A lot of the times, we're not playing a ball in a them game.
No performances. It's just we win. So I said it earlier on to Formula. I say, yo, bro, if we keep on concentrating on winning, our football will never go forward. Ever. We have to concentrate at some point on developing a style of play, a team, bring through some new players, have them in a system, a play in a specific system, which we have decided whichever way you want to do. But at least we want to see some system. But if everybody just say, oh, a stopgap thing, you have a big sore foot on your foot and I put one plaster over it, bro.
I see my grass what you say. So basically, you say Whitmore is playing more not to lose than to win. Like
yes, exactly.
Just more for results than to play a good brand of football. That is
he may want to play a good brand of football. I think he abandoned that long time ago. Come on, man. You know, see, man. You see players who play with some normal players now, like, and I star it up. And then when they come to Jamaica, them don't know how to kick one ball to a man now.
You think so logical? You think so logical where you just say?
No, I agree 100%. Whitmore values players that are, he values players who are dogged, he values players who are hard running, he values work ethic rather, more than players who are technically gifted.
No, but Ravel Morrison is a technically gifted player and he's a hard running player as well. He will sit deep and he will come back and tackle and then we bring the ball from deep in the midfield.
But what I'm saying,
so I'm going to use a ball like that. If that's the game that is, I'm not saying the type of game I'm not playing now. So why can't I use
the thing is, Ravel
to execute what he wants to be executed.
Ravel's work rate in defense, that's the part. That's another aspect to it, Is his work rate in defense what he wants it to be?
Yeah, because probably Ravel
the ball when we are in possession of the ball, his work rate is sublime, But in defensive transition and when the defensive moments of the game, in terms of the defensive transition and the defense, is his work rate up to par, up to the level that Tapa wants it to be.
Oh, okay. Now I get what you're saying. So probably Tapa doesn't favor him where that is concerned.
Okay, so let's use that same paintbrush then now. What about Javian Watson? Is his work rate up to par?
Well, I'm not sure, but
our friend thing, boss.
Even if he's a worker, he can do so much and no more. I believe. It's not that he's doing badly, but the pace of the game would have gone past Javian Watson, it seems.
So so your opinion, Carla, sorry to interrupt you. Your opinion is that Javian Watson hasn't done badly?
I don't think he has done badly. So I just think the pace of the game, he probably can't manage the pace of the game as it is right now.
That means he has done badly. Because if you can't manage the pace of the game, that means you have done badly.
He's
Because
trying, but
15 minutes in, you're not for boss in a 15 minutes.
he's trying, but he's not good enough. What he's trying is not good enough.
Boy, me can go out there go try to, you know. You can go out there go try to. All of we can go out there to try. But that's not our job. Your job is a footballer. And you know that you practice 90 minutes of football, even 100 minutes of football sometimes. Because when you play a match, you play 100 minutes of football. So the players can know, say, when it reach 90 minutes, the match will done it. And you are a professional player, and 15 minutes, 20 minutes in a game, you burn out?
No, but then if you want to work rate, you can't play a man like Watson.
15 minutes when a game lasts 90 minutes? So he need four more Javian Watson then.
No, but
five more Javian Watson. So each one can come on and play 15 minutes.
If you don't have a stamina, it just simply it don't make sense to put him in the team. Right? And the same thing that Formula is talking about, two of the same in the midfield, and you don't have one person attacking that. Lock puller.
Watch what I'm going to show on rinse in bicycle spokes now.
Yeah, I feel lock puller.
Hold on, General. Watch what I'm going to show on rinse in bicycle spokes now. So you know, say, Anthony Grant, I play more forward than Javian Watson. Anthony Grant, who is our best central defensive midfielder. He's supposed to be the deepest of the midfielders. He's playing more forward. I mean, no, yes, that under instructions.
I'm come see at the game free. I'm going to go forward more. and Anthony Grant is not that type of player.
He's not that type of player.
No.
But this man has to shoehorn in Javian Watson at the expense of everybody else. In the business,
there are many players.
If Messi comes,
can do a far better
Messi and play Javian Watson.
I don't understand. I don't know.
Bro, it makes no logical sense.
Whitmore losing mojo then, it seems.
So let me tell you, bro, I didn't say he didn't have it. At one point, it was very promising. Even you watch,
it was promising, but did it ever materialize though?
No,
it was promising, but did it ever materialize?
No, but here we go now. Guess what? As the general just a moment ago, it's these nuggets of success that he can use to make an argument. These moments, he can say, "Oh, he went and get a draw here. He beat the USA. He did this." But let's ask ourselves: is that the benchmark that we want to use? Are we gonna say the championships, them, or the development of players? Rene Moyes, from 23, 24 years ago, had many nuggets of that too. We can say, "Yo, him do this and do that," and we're gonna mash up Mexico in the Aztec, and when Waterboy chop the bread out of his skin, and we can't say all of them great things, the great moments of in Jamaican
we never beat Mexico, but the score a goal.
No, we beat them, but we get a 2-1, but it was a great goal, right? So we have moments like that where we can say, we can rock back pan and whatever.
Yeah.
How much Caribbean Cup him win? How much goal?
But him lose to Curacao in the Caribbean Cup final too.
No man not talk about that.
The World Cup, him take it to the World Cup. That's the only thing him do it. Nobody else never do. So we can use that as benchmark with Simoes.
As a player?
As a player.
What you talking about, Tapa or Simoes?
Simoes, man, as a coach, man.
Yeah, I'm saying Simoes has many moments like those where who can remember. At that time, you're a little picnic, but we can remember, who can remember and can say, we did great, and we can refer to that because that's part of Jamaica's history. Not just our football history, but our history. At one time we go World Cup. And
me follow that champion right through as a schoolboy.
Right. So, me too. Right? So, what's your style now? Yeah. Now, if you were to compare let's say, man to man, the players from the 98 campaign with these players today, you might have an argument. But especially in the forward lines, we have some wicked players in our forward lines. Wicked ball.
Yeah, definitely, man. Without and defense, we some good defenders,
and we have some good defenders. And midfield our problem. And the players them that we have, where we can create things in the midfield, like a Daniel Johnson, a Tyreek McGee, Lamar Walker, Ravel Morrison. All these players who are creative. That's for them job.
Yeah.
Create. Them man now get the minutes that them should get. But you're saying you want dogged players. Dogged players, but
No, but
Daggy
if
players
Whitmore
name 8
want
winning.
how Flemmer put them on the bench over what name Corey Burke, and Corey Burke just come off an injury. If I that him want then, if I hard work and hard running, Flemmer don't injure. Flemmer play. When we get the result against Andreas in the last match, Flemmer was involved. I don't know him no use Flemmer. Or I'm planning to use him for the
So why him
USA
never
game.
call why him never call Low? Why him never call Jamal Low? And why him never call? What's the
Al
justification
Jamal
for not
Lord.
calling Jamal Low and not
Jamal
calling
Lord.
Turgot? Turgot
The man,
was score
hey,
hat
the
trick
man
for the
can
year.
leave Bobby Reed for me, you know. For me, the man can leave Bobby
I'm
Reed
gonna
now.
leave Bobby Reed. I said that. I said that on another program that I think
Yeah,
I think
man.
Bobby Reed
I
has not warranted
don't
the
see what
start.
Bobby Reed doing in the team.
He's not
Honestly, I
warranted the
don't
start.
see it. More somebody in line, but I don't see it. Him
His
just
performance is a very good player. Hear what people are say. People are say him club and them know him wasi. You understand? Him skillful,
no,
he can beat player, he can
no,
play multiple positions. It just not do it. It
I'm
just not do it.
Bobby deserve
Again, again, again.
Probably starting. You can't question that.
No, but you see the thing is again, me not blame no attack people. Look here, I don't blame any attacker for playing like trash under Whitmore. I tell people at ball say Antonio should have started. People, if Antonio was running at tired legs. See, if Antonio had started yesterday's game as well, trust me, he would have did look like trash same way. You would
I
have
really
never
think
just,
farm.
hey,
the same Mikel Antonio you see away Sam.
I'm not me
Ain't that
top and farm with the same thing where you say. Say you're going, make Antonio observe the game first half of the bench and then come on and do him thing. Because guess what? The way all Jamaica play, primarily they run out him heart and now get no service. And them something them I get frustrated after a while.
Who are give the man the ball? Who are give him the ball?
But look on it too.
We
When
don't
your
have a creative
Antonio
midfielder.
When your
So
Antonio never
that's
scored a goal there, you know.
so that's half I bench him come and just do him own thing and realize say you're going, me have to take this now. Me now wait for the service, you know, and come score.
Exactly. No, but it's my philosophy, you know. Before the game, I was saying, yo, listen, me. I think we should just go out and try blitz these guys. I think we should just go out there, get physical, rough them up, get at them, get into them faces, get at them right away. I don't think so. We should have given them no breathing space to do nothing. That is my philosophy. That's why I proposed. Knowing the coach, I know that he wouldn't do that, but I didn't know that he would go as far as to start 300-year-old people in the middle of the park.
That is
No
true.
mobility. Start a
Yeah.
forward at number 10.
No creativity.
And no creativity at all.
True.
So what did we go out there to do? Was it to soak up pressure and hit them on the break? Okay, we're going to soak up pressure and hit them on the break. Where the break is going to come from? Who is the wingers again? Remind me again. Who were the wingers that we were supposed to get the break on?
For Fisher and well, Kemar Taxi Lines play all right to me, but Fisher, no.
Lawrence play alright?
Right, Lawrence play all right to me, brother.
Yeah, that me how you saying, brother.
Lawrence has been very good in the World Cup campaign. I don't think he was good last night.
Really, brother. I don't see that, you know.
No, me not saying play exceptional, but him, yeah, all right, him doing bit.
All right, yeah. The thing is that his reputation precedes him, you know. So them not really see him as a weak link, you know. Them and him to the right side as a weak link.
Yeah, but we have to talk about some goals where
The squares will lead to the goal come up a film side.
From film side.
And that's not the first time it has happened where him supposed to close down. Him supposed to close down a cross and not close it down. Lead to a goal will cause serious problems with.
Why a defender shot up on long time and the man is shorting away. I can't understand that. The man is shooting head to the ball.
That ball shouldn't come across in the first place, and the fact that it came across, it was a well-taken goal.
You know what I dare say? And people are gonna blast me for this, I'm not care. I am willing to bet that if Amari Bell was the fullback on that particular play, that cross would not have come in. I mean, a business who want bet to that.
Might have to agree with you in formula. Might have to agree with you.
Because I know the first time taxi do that, you know. No close down a cross late in a game and we can see that goal, you know. Half of the cross, you know.
I feel like the taxi need for rest a little still. I feel like Greg Lee to get a chance. Greg Lee to get a chance.
I agree that he needs to. He's been playing. He remember the last
Yes.
window he played the 3 matches in a
I look easy out there
and he
because I
played
watch it, but
very,
you know,
very
it's
good.
easy for
So
run 90 minutes every time. So
yeah,
your
man.
club and country,
Yeah. I think he should
hard
be
worker. So
rested.
I think if you wrestle the USA match.
That won't
Because
Yeah,
happen.
USA love
because
the
to
wing.
be
Learn.
fair,
USA love the
the
wing
player
and
has
USA
been
love the straight
hasn't he
ball.
played every game so far?
Yes. Him need
And
a
the
rest
whole
now.
90 minutes too.
Yeah, man. He play every game 90, man.
Him need a
The
break.
3 games, the last window, bro. And then he went and started to play club football after.
The only game
He
no play the
needs to.
Panama match. The only
Yeah,
game no
he need for
Panama match
listen.
too. Him play Panama match too.
Him play all the game, them, man. He
Yeah.
need for rest, man. He need for rest.
Man,
He need
it's
for rest.
rest, man.
I'm a
Brother,
baller. He need for rest, man. He need for rest. Because he's been performing well. Last night was just a fluke. And I don't think he performed that great away from that
And that's why
attack
I'm
coming
not
down
killing
this side.
taxi line because
Yeah,
he has
because
been
he's
playing
played
all
well,
the
man.
games. So
Yeah, man.
he's one
He's
out
played
of
well.
hold on. Alone out here says stop chat. S-Bob, Ishbob Bell, that wasn't taxi mark. Uno no, uno fool BBC. Uno
eh?
no say a bird no close down the man. Stand up and watch him. Yo, uno low ball cause uno fool BBC. Brother, who was the closest player to the
The man
player
is
making the cross? The man was playing in a back 5. Who was the closest player to the player making the cross? Brother, the best I can tell you is go watch the replay, brother. Go watch the replay, my boss.
Let's watch the replay for
Closest
you.
player to the player making the cross was Kemar Lawrence. So we are telling me about Burke. The man done getting behind with midfield line, you know. The man them done getting behind with midfield line, you know. So Virgin, you talk about Burke. And Lawrence are the brother for make this for close down the cross. Lawrence was the closest player to him.
And formula. That's his job, you know. Always bear that in mind. I'm job that.
Exactly. Burke is playing a supporting role.
To defend. That is what you do. If
Exactly.
Burke come round
in a back 5 to in a Guna. In a back 5,
bro. 5. Remember
in
the formation change in a god.
That mean, you know, said taxi literally supposed to death on the wing forward them in a Virgin.
Yeah.
And there's nothing stopping him. He can't go because
that's his job. That is taxi's job in a back 5 to close down the crosses in a back 5. Right there, so not a 3-5-2, you know. A 5-3-2 late in a game where we're up 1-0 and I try to see up the game, you know. And alone out here, I go come tell we say, I no taxi for close down the cross the Virgin. Brother, that are the man rolling our back 5 late in a game, Virgin. Where we're up 1-0.
Don't drink and come from the platform and I make him comment, man. That's some rum him just drink. But I want to taste some rum him drink.
But formula. Which part of the ball cross from, you know, Lawrence spot and a Lawrence the closer team. So I can't see how.
I don't know where my talk ball on is,
brother.
Lawrence was the closest player to him. Not Burke. The man them done already getting behind the midfield line.
Because there's no way everything saying that Lawrence is close on that player. Everything says that.
Well, taxi for do that if the man them a kill me with pressure. I get that comment the boss, but alright, cool. Him should have tracked back that me as a fam.
You know what I'm looking to? You see the closing down at the square. Sometimes I may not get something on the square the man I make. But you know, make a comfortable square then. If I even that. If you but man,
exactly. And give time and space to
make a good square. Good square should need cross your man come here.
Yeah, but remember, context is important, you know. Remember the context I gave you, brother. Remember, say formation change. The man bring on a defender, and the man say back 5. So you know going out there, you have coverage behind you. You know you have people in cover. So you can go out there and just go sacrifice yourself because you know there's coverage behind you. Because the other people, the other 4 players them in there, take them responsibility. So you know, so them in there are cover up there. So at the last minute of the game, in there, bro, at the dying moments of the game, you know.
Dying moments.
Man, that square enough, it come cross none at all. None at all if it come cross, bro.
And
None, brother.
alone out
But,
here. Alone out
brother,
here.
kill yourself for stopping from come cross, brother.
Exactly.
Dive in front of the
Exactly.
ball, make him kick the ball in your face. Don't make that cross come cross. No
Exactly.
time at all.
Yeah,
Exactly.
man.
Alone out here. We're saying about Burke should be tracking back, right? Let's say for argument's sake, Burke was not tracking back. The fact of the matter is, it's not a case where the player was being double teamed, right? A one specific task, the man, he was the closest player in our back five to the player making the cross, And I like say them a double up on him flank or nothing, Seeing a player isolated 1v1 with the ball to cross, he just tap the cross and come in, Virgin. You never step to the man for close down the cross, Virgin. As
Simple as that.
as Guna just said, brother, if you have to kill yourself to prevent the cross there from coming into the box, brother, a data figure go on, Virgin. Nothing at the dying moments of the game when we are trying
Yeah.
to a 1-0 victory, Virgin.
Come on, man. Everything hurt me now. I say 1-0, I say yes. And then I go see 1-0, I say, no, man. Not for real watch the highlights. I'm see the highlights and see what kind of how the goal we can't see the goal. It hurt me. I feel like I lose. That's how I feel.
No, alone out here. We don't have a WhatsApp group, unfortunately. All
Feel
right,
like
guys. My Virgin coach is there start him live a little while now. Seeing and coach are willing, so we don't really want to go too much into his established time period. Final thoughts, starting with Andre.
yeah, well, just hope to get some easy one Whitmore and somebody will know the talent pool we have and just change up the type of ball game we might play and just make the thing work. You know?
Yeah, man, cool. Jamaican Guna, final thoughts, Maji.
All right, what's your name? My final thought is this. Going into the match Tuesday, we try and see if we can get him a draw. And then after that, to fire Tapa Whitmore. And we start our 2026 campaign from now. We start utilizing these players from now, these younger players from now. It sounds radical, but at this current stage, I think the next window of a start, we have 2 months off. I think the next window of a start, and he's in charge. I think with this winter break, we should use it and see if we can get another coach in, and just make him play that one match and whatever happen. And then I think we can move on. We start the 2026 campaign.
Yeah, agreed. Lanesra, you have the final say, Maji.
Well, boss, from last time, I don't really know what I'm saying. I think we said everything last night.
Yeah.
Disappointed, brother. Just really, really disappointed. I think I hate this still.
Yeah.
What about this thing? I feel we can get back at Panama with 5 points, and whereas we have the goal difference we have, is that we're not gonna really make it. I don't think so. I'm surprised that we even get 2 goals against when we play Honduras, and we're not scoring a goal. That's the thing. We're not creating chances. But yes, to me, we have the biggest striker in the world right now, probably Premier League right now, hottest striker, right? And well, I don't know what to say, Fabla. Right now, that me I wait for the program reach the stage where we gotta think about the next stage, like a next stage. Cause I really hate this, brother. I not see how it can possible. It's a case where I see if so we are 2 points or 3 points behind Panama, we could have said we could have gone shot along, and we know we are gonna play them away, for them yard. So them time that we can at least probably go at it and see what could have happened. But the next game against USA, then we come back again, we have Mexico to play. And it's rough, brother. Rough right now, brother. Rough right now. And the worst thing about it, brother, is not like say the system or anything are gonna change for the better. Like nobody will learn or fight. you hear nobody accepting responsibility or believing that things are not going as how it's supposed to plan.
Yeah.
You just not see it, brother.
Yeah.
And like I said, we have a standard when we see the JFF them at work by, brother. And when we should have made the changes, brother, I think if we had gotten a good coach, a technically sound coach, a technical before we even play our Canada game,
Yeah.
I think we'd have been a better chance now, brother. But as I said before, we just kick the can down. When we just get a win and we face everything more.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We just need to. I think, I don't know, yeah, maybe it was all a more, maybe man they have a more experienced coach and he might pay probably 500 to, well, probably a lot of money. Maybe we get rid of him because that's based on the money. But I think what them are consider to are probably money where them are say them about them not have to pay. But at the end of the day, it all
Where
cost.
them Lanesra, where them need for consider are them the debt where the federation are gonna incur if we don't win the prize money if we get to Qatar.
This
That
is the
them need
thing,
for
brother.
consider.
I can tell us after US, whatever money them get for the fans, then where I go. At the other match, to me, them can just go back to having an empty stadium because people now go there. Right? So, right, disappointed, brother. The JFF need to come on board, brother, and hear what the because the stakeholders, brother, not just people them we have put money in, brother. The fans are part of the stakeholder.
Yeah, man, for
The fans,
sure.
the fans show up a game, brother, and pay for ticket, and go in a match.
Hmm. And we
JFF,
are the least respected out of all the stakeholders.
most of them money from. But can't tell you, no matter how much sponsorship you have, if you stay them keep empty, you're going to dead.
Yeah, man.
Right? You see what happened for Barcelona, them have to send when Messi because them can't keep paying him because the pandemic mess up for them finance. You see the right? So we just have the JFF have to restructure big time, brother. Big time. But the issue with them I took Pantino formula. The structuring of the JFF, is that is when terms of so probably even FIFA probably need to restructure to, because you realize that in a football, if people come up against certain president or it's like in a Jamaica, if a man within a football decides him run against the president, maybe him career in a football done, because them shut him out and shut an opportunity with them like him and I see him so FIFA stay too in a way. Since recently, them seem like say them a change it now. Normally, if a man
Yeah.
they run against set blatter in them days, him can kiss football goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, man, him can just think about whether you're not in a football again. Nothing, boy. That's why to
Yeah.
me, another part of the thing with it, we need to have more transparency. But as I said before, based on how it's structured in Jamaica, man, not if you have no transparency, because I have 7 man we have vote for man no matter what. Him just need to know say him shake the man at the end of the day and grease them palm and them good.
Yeah.
Yo,
CC.
big up a man, them,
We are move out now in a CC forward when the show are done.
Jaja.
We are give a chance though for
So watch now, give me 15 minutes like tap on up.
15 minutes. We are give 3 minutes.
That's it, yo. Brother. Last night when I watch a game, my dad, and I can tell you this.
Mm.
This is one of the other reason why the foreign border them. I not want to say foreign border. This is the one of the reason why the second generation Jamaican players no one really come play for Jamaica.
Mm.
Because most of the man don't want to play for Tapa, brother. Because the
Yeah.
man must see it. The man must watch them social media. The man must watch the media. The man must watch the matches, brother. So the man, remember, the people not like for saying, brother. When time a man come play for Chelsea, then back in them time, they are more in a man come play for,
Yeah,
Man
man.
come play for
Big talk.
Chelsea,
Big
Or Pep
talk.
Guardiola, or Sir Alex Ferguson,
Big
I think a
talk.
man sign up saying want to play for Man U. A man say, yo, me I play for Sir Alex Ferguson.
Yeah.
You get me? Why you
Big
think
talk.
when Mourinho left Porto, the man take away all of Porto star ball of them? Because on the Porto, the man play for Jose Mourinho. So that is why me always tell the man them say, if your head coach can galvanize players, then it don't make no sense, brother. Certain other things gone out of the window because the man them don't have any faith in a Whitmore. All the man who have faith in a Whitmore, I man him 6 crew. Or a couple man them with him car, the Watson and them man there, isn't me? And them man they have faith in him, brother. So when we talk and a lot of man say yo, who and Whitmore come and say yo, something in a play and football in a play for social media. One thing me want to say to him, when a man a lawyer, him got a Jamaica, he got a Norman man law school. When a man a doctor, him have got medical school. If you got turn a coach, brother, you need to go coaching school. And shalala business this. You come up and just because you're a baller and you score 2 goals a World Cup. No, I don't say it works, sir. That's not how it works. You have to get your coaching license, the pro license, you get the experience.
Another another time a beat Tapa so hard, you know. All of this time Tapa could have go Europe, go get a UEFA A and UEFA Pro license and go further and continue him education and do it.
Formula, if you decide to have a turn coach formula, you're now going to invest in yourself, formula.
Exactly.
Brother, you see Miguel Coley, right now Miguel Coley to me, about 5 years right now, Miguel Coley is going to be the biggest Jamaican coach.
Exactly. You hear what I'm saying? Yes. Hey, I want to know when you do the interview with coaches, desk, guys. He must say he must do Asian A license, right? UEFA A license, this A license. He must do A license and pro licenses from different confederations, brethren.
A Coley come lift Jamaica football, brother. Remember me tell her that. Man come change up them and show them say, yo, a DB thing, you notice old man that power with Winfred Schaefer. I tell her say a back where Jamaica going a Schaefer show the man say, yo, watch out, this is it. And where you see man go Europe. The man left JC and go Europe. And left man want left JC, man say, yo, brother, in order to become this international world acclaimed coach, in order for me get my ultimate thing of carry Jamaica to a World Cup, I have to go out there to develop myself. That man tell himself, brother.
The knowledge not there, so.
Brother, Harvard, Yale, Princeton, Cambridge, all of them places. Manchester Business School, if I want the best MBA, go have Manchester Business School. Simple mathematics. If I want on a medical doctor, you can't go in a medical ward, you know. First of all, you have to do your medical license, then you have to do your residency. Before the man them can tell you, yo, here's an MD. So before you will become this coach, you have to show me all of them things. Brother, I don't know which part this man get him. Me don't know. And me want to see them things. I want to see where you get your education, where you get the criteria, where you get the thing them, the tool them that is necessary for doing the job. I mean, when a man come tell me about me, I beat the man bad, brother. Me go to university and me go there because I did have one goal for complete certain things. If me never got, me not feel like me there in the position of me there in life right now. Because I know I have to upgrade myself. A man go to mechanic school because he want to go to a mechanic, or I'm growing a man go get him apprenticeship. But the way things, modern things go now, if he want to go ATL to work, he have to go get him certification. Because ATL now, I know mechanic without no certification.
Yeah.
I know engineer without no certification. Because man don't know where you come from, brother. Man don't know where you do. Or where you get the talent, or where you get it.
No proof of your expertise.
No proof of your expertise. You see me? So when a man beat all the foreign coach come to Jamaica and say, I can tell the man this categorically. Since Rene Simoes, Schaefer was best coach. Schaefer got a Copa America, 1-0 to Argentina, 1-0 to Uruguay. When man say, I'm going to get embarrassed. Schaefer got a Gold Cup final. The same look Gold Cup final when man a rape and top of it. A Schaefer first make we know what Gold Cup final look like.
And play better football, get in there. Play better football, get in there. And Hector dash it way. Let me tell you something. The quality of players make Hector make Schaefer never do better them time.
If Hector did, I can tell you, if Schaefer did have this squad, back them time there. I don't want a man tell me nothing. 2014, you know which part in a World Cup qualifier, we end up in the phase, the final X round. 2018, you know there, we never make a final round. Who did I coach? Who was the coach? We never make a final round. Now, the reason why we are in the final round now is because we beat up Guadeloupe on some side and rise up in our ranking.
I remember I know my boss, you know. So when I reason,
in our top 5. A hard
when I reason, brother, 8, remember, automatic, 8 team, you know.
Yeah.
Normally a 6 team, you know.
Normally a 6 team.
So it's even easier this time around, you know.
God, yeah, me tell you, brother. Me tell you.
Remember too, Schaefer in the build-up to his World Cup qualifiers, was playing a lot of top teams,
Exactly.
Switzerland, France, champions of Africa,
Because
Egypt,
the man have the respect of the
Nigeria.
world, brother. The man have him respect out there in the international community. So a man go want to give share for some certain international matches.
So
Then
he was playing harder
if
teams.
we never have Schaefer, we got Copa America? No. Copa America not extend no invitation to Jamaica if you say you come play in a Copa America. Winford Schaefer have him name. So a man must say, all right, watch a winning. We are going
The
to
man
cross
win African Cup of Nations, you know that, though.
2002 with
Yeah,
Cameroon,
man.
brother.
Remember
Yeah,
that
man.
year, the man.
But that is why I tell people this. Whilst I would love a local coach to get the job, a local coach needs to look in himself, brother. Invest in yourself. I mean, I tell this to every local coach. Invest in yourself. You say you want to be coach, madam. You have your little coaching thing I do. You cannot sit down in your yard and take up one whistle and go out there so boy you want to be coach. And I say it work.
But boss, look on it. I'm talking to fan about it last night. The ambition of the coach him not seem to be big, brother. We see a lot of coaches where
ambition, brother.
No, you can't check 20 years ago the man them there in the Premier League. Them gonna coach schoolboy league. Them come back a coach
Brother, the
Premier
man
League.
them
Them
now
gonna
have
coach schoolboy
ambition,
league, brother.
I made a
not
point.
the older man them because certain age catch up on some man
Yeah.
technology and thing. I thought the younger man them are coming at then an ambition. I'm responsive. A man want come and say, see the part social media. You're not an ambition, brother.
But I made a point yesterday, on the live stream when it was ending, that one of the things I realize in other jurisdictions, is that the brightest minds are attracted to football in those jurisdictions. Let's take a Pep Guardiola, for instance, or a Thomas Tuchel, right? Do you see them man that with for them IQ and for them mind? No matter which field you put them man the in, them man they would have been scholars in a virgin. Them man they would have been scholars. The brightest minds in other jurisdictions are being attracted to football. In our country, our coaches the brightest minds? Could they thrive in other fields?
Let me bring up a point for you before brother. Let me bring up a point. You know a coach right now, a coach Brighton named Potter.
Yeah, man. Good coach. Good coach.
Okay. At
yeah,
this
man.
current
Play
stage,
some good
he's the highest ranked English coach. Remember, English coach has never won the Premier League yet. He's the highest ranked English coach. You know where he got his education? He left England and he went into Europe. You know what this man has studied when he got to Europe, brother? Problem solving. The man have a bachelor's degree in people management. And he used that now to find undervalued players and turn them in a big superstar and turn them in a big ball.
Money ball.
Which one of our coach them? I go study how to solve problems in order to be a better coach.
Well,
and these are the questions for ask yourself.
Because the man feel like them can stay here, so I'm show you this. And that is the final point, I say, I know you want to close the thing for me. I'm show you this, brother.
Yeah, man, no problem.
The man them have this thing. First of all, we have this inferiority complex. Yeah, man, tell you? Where the man, where if a ball, I can't tell a man this categorically. You see, if a youth come from overseas with a Jamaican heritage and him come out there and me know. So for example, me I say, boy, me are the top man in a table tennis. But the next Jamaican youth come on, him outrank me right now and him do him thing. You know what me I do? Competition. Me say, me I train all 16 more hours. Me I put in the work and I say, yo, this a youth and I take my game, you know? But I will never say that the man have a deserving spot. You see, if him host me out of the team, I'm not going to say, some man a born here, rep me not say that. Me a up my game. If I train 2 or me I train 4. Because me I tell you, me I put in the hours of practice to get better. If me need to go enroll in one course, me I go do that. Because me need to get better. Because this is like in a formula. When me left primary school, I want to have toughest youth in my class. Brilliant. He said, reach high school. It's like me, I said, John Jones star, the man them drop me in an ocean and take me out a little pond. So it's like me reaching our class now, the man them push me back. First report me look at 18 me I come, brother. Me I said, Jaja, Me I get a 70 average and me still can't reach up in a because the man them up at top, the man them average a 85, 90 clocking. So me have to do double back and come back because what me can say. Because that is how the game is, brother. In anything in a life, a man I just say it go. If you don't want company, I hear a man say it all the while one time, oh, top countryman come take them work or you got fired. Immigrant to take them work. Immigrant not take your work, brother. It does not work hard enough. It does not working hard enough. So if we have overseas man we have Jamaican parentage, because if me go overseas and me get a youth, and the man say want to play football, and him saying choose Jamaica, what me I go say? Me no want a man a yard that come tell me
Tell
okay,
him
you
don't play for
Jamaica,
Jamaica.
I'm not
Because
Jamaican.
the man is Jamaican, yeah. Don't play for Jamaica because man is
A
Jamaican.
joke business you deal with. Enough of them baller,
All right.
enough of them baller in the squad right now. Them youth are second generation Jamaican. I'm gonna ask question formally. I foreign them youth born, cause foreign them play ball. But them I go left, them woman I go left foreign and come back to Jamaica, come have a pay pick it on a KPH. No. Born a foreign brother. So the man so certain little things on me here, some man attack, them to stop it, brother. Me feel like better players coming in the system, develop things. The problem with Jamaican football to develop is the coach them now develop themselves. No coach no feel like them to invest in themselves. They feel like them to take up a whistle and go out there go and feel like I saw it go brother. I want to go in a big league.
And them away from the JFF, them away from the JFF.
Away from JFF.
Yeah, man, a fish.
But there's no
Get them to
development
the
league in
Every day,
Jamaica.
fish a man out of fish.
There's no development league in Jamaica, my G.
No, but
The
I'm
the
saying
Manning
to
Cup is
you,
not a
there will,
development league, you know.
no,
Do
but
you know
I'm
that the
saying to
Manning
you,
Cup,
there will not be
the
a
Manning Cup is
development
designed
with
for
them
winning, you know.
because the man them now
Manning
develop
Cup
themselves.
and the Costa Cup, them come out to win. Yeah, them.
Yeah, but I'm
Brother,
saying
the
they're
Manning
not.
come out to win.
Yeah, but they're not developing themselves right
No,
now.
sir.
But me I tell you, so the people them where coach youth them, half of them a PE teacher, half of them a PE teacher, and me can tell you this categorically because remember when me come from Jamaica, when me go high school in Jamaica, same way everything. We can categorically state it a PE teacher. You hear me I tell you? PE teacher coach enough for the youth them. So how that I go work out? The man them need to invest in themselves, brother. Invest in yourself.
Coaching education is a serious problem in the country.
Yeah.
Or the lack thereof.
GC Faster, much respect, but GC Faster is not it if you want to be a top coach. GC Faster College is not it if you want to be a top coach. You can go there, so start out a thing, get your papers. Proper coach, you can go and go turn PE teacher if you want to turn a PE teacher. You might can do a little local license them and do some grassroots thing. Grassroots mean business league, any little league where that is not off the FIFA structure. You see me? That Mr. Speed say, and that research and no say I saw the thing then go. But if you want to be an international acclaimed coach, unless you tell me say your ambition is to coach schoolboy football and coach some little man around there so for the rest of your life. You know what we hear say, oh, one Jamaican coach they over championship, you know? One Jamaican coach in a league two. In league two, even that, one Jamaican coach then at the Belgian second division. I just say you start from in G.
Yeah.
So you guess what? When we look for coach now, we are saying you want Jamaican coach then the Belgian second division. I am we are bringing. Him get first price.
The same way how players aspire to play international.
Exactly.
Also the coaches even aspire to be
exactly.
international.
And until they aspire, me and JFF when I give you no job, me I make sure tell you this point blank, sir. If you not do this thing, none of you, not Jamaican man, not see no job until you know invest in yourself.
Yeah.
That's the way for people go invest in me na hire none of you. So once you start upgrading yourself, then we can hire one. But unless you upgrade yourself, brother, me no want to see you because on the resume company thing, all me see is a blank paper. What me I go do with that? Me no want to see. What me I go say JCCC Calabar. No, brother, that not good enough.
And to add to that, you know, I think when Cavalier win the local league, I think that slap a lot of people in the face, you know, because Cavalier is a development team. It's a little side, it's a youth side basically.
But as me said,
and them winning the JPL now, actually make some man know say, okay, technically gifted players playing a style of play, a specific formation. Everybody know them role.
Brother.
It shocks some people.
Me never see a set of country, a set of people, brother, way not believe in a qualification. So
Formula, you know this to me that when you go to university or you go do some professional certification, I'm gonna talk about school, rare, you feel like you're better than me. Inferiority complex. If you have a degree, and a man have a degree, him feel him automatically put you above him, but you're not above him. You and him at the same level. All the difference is you have the ambition to go for what you want. What if you want to be a carpenter? He can go for the carpentry business, but he might go say, oh, Formula have degree and Formula feel like him better than man. Oh, and me should I know that same way? Because I have the working experience. Brother, we not see that.
No, but
we as a Jamaican, we not value qualification, brother. We not
yeah,
value
man, that's true. That's true. And we not see the importance of it.
We don't see importance.
We talk about Cavaliers, Seeing, look at who is coaching Cavaliers. I know how is a brilliant individual, who has encountered success in other fields, We're talking about a man who has strived in the corporate sphere,
Exactly. This is what I'm telling you.
A brilliant mind.
This is what I'm telling you.
When you hear Speed talking, man, you can't knock him in. Yes, him the only person in a Jamaica's footballing fraternity who when him talk anything with sense in a region. Even if you not agree with what I say, let's see which party I come from.
The man have an inferiority complex, automatically putting people above them. If Ravel them are coming inside, you have someone locally bad. Oh, you're not caring too much foreign ball. Automatically you feel like the man better than you. In yourself. And that you tell yourself, That is not why the man are coming inside, brother. The man are coming inside because he's Jamaican and them are coming for playing on this team. You must up your level. If you feel like the man level is above yours, up your level for reach the man level. So we can see it out here if we say, oh, them boy they can't take a game no day. But we can't say that because you're not up your level. The man level is above your level, but what? You put him above your level. Before the man even touch you feel like him better than you. So psychologically, you mess up yourself. That's a brother.
You're beaten, right?
You're beaten, brother. Me no feel like me put nobody above me, but me can always say, man, they might be more qualified than me, but guess what? My is very, if me say, yo, watch For example, me I say, all right, I want to be a scientist. I want to be a professor, I may say, yo, say in order to be a professor, I have to get PhD and them thing. And the other man that they above me, PhD me gone for, because that's my lane. This is my lane. So once me reach professor, the professor now above me, and then can one foreign professor come in, me and my same thing, me upgrade my level for reach stream level. But guess what? The upgrading of the level, bro. The upgrading of the level. These people, them not believe in a qualification, and I can tell you that formula. Because enough man style me at all, but I feel like I'm better than them. When me and them have the same equal opportunity. Poor youth growing up in this country said we have the same opportunity.
Enough man say education as a thing for as effeminate, It's a thing for females.
Hear me and tell you, you're no man and you're no real.
Yeah.
I think it's something that plays black people, I don't know what them teach where I don't know what come down in the gene.
So we grew up in some
something go on where them I tell black people say, education is a bad thing. Education is white. Education is unblack. And
really
so people will opt not to go along that route because of that hold them down, bro. Because in reality, brother, if you is a coach and you say you want to be a coach, and as you said earlier on, me hear Rude Boy say it a while ago. Why Tapper never go overseas and he had the opportunity? He was promising. Why never go overseas and try up in game? Even when he was coaching, he could have take some bread and put aside and say, invest. Yeah.
About 700,000 a month him making, Virgin, him could have easily afford a plane ticket,
But
he could have easily afford to buy for the coaching courses in Europe,
Him could have an online course, formula.
And him have the time. Remember, international football, like club football, week in, week out,
How will people do it? All people get their license while they're actually doing whatever they do.
The man them know make more money. Cause me a coach, me say, me get this a license, I tell JFF, say, I want to know JFF. Think bigger on say if you can't pay me this money. Me go and coach in our next place. Brother, me tell you this. If you not have the ambition for a man, say yo, watch you know, me in demand. That's why JFF come to my half, I'm changing that toes, you know. Because JFF say, watch a joke thing you come here so with. When buying a formula, negotiating strategy now 50,000 US Schaefer get. And why Schaefer get that? Because the man come with him background or them extensive background. So when people talk about Schaefer get too much money, man I get too much money, man I get the gun. Him him do.
But he might have been underpaid given the fact that the man is a tight
Exactly. But what? So when a man are gonna tell me about pay the coach when we have now how much millions, oh we pay him the money there. Him now worth the money there. And we now go back a man gonna say yo him, brother, I don't know. But so, guess what?
We don't want the man formula. Who if Tapa leave tomorrow, Tapa get up tomorrow morning, hypothetically speaking, who is the coach that will who's gonna bring him? Who is gonna replace him for the next one? That's a
we have to get a bargain deal. We have to look overseas for a good bargain deal.
But to me, for the rest of the season, we just try to get Paula and bring in a man for the interim. Because as me said, we just run out the campaign. Because at the end of the day, they're gonna say they're not money. And then not this, and that is why I tell people this: they do not respect the office of the head coach of the national football team. JFF not respect the office of the head coach for the national team, because if they did, they would have ensured that certain things is there. Remember, you know, me want to see Tapas be successful and be the best coach he can be.
For
you understand? For any man in a life, want to be the best he can be. The man to be the best coach, so we can say, oh, Tapa legend as a baller. And a legend as a coach.
Yeah, man.
Just like Franz Beckenbauer and them out there. Why Tapa can't do it? The Tapa for reach them levels that we can say, oh, man score 2 goals at World Cup and the man bring a World Cup. Big coach.
Me feel so about that shit they say a long time ago.
What I'm saying is, you know,
road and speed. Get in one of them, man, brother.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, I'm saying this to say, brother. Me I say this to say, my brethren. Say, yo, me is for the success.
Football, brother.
No, I'm not saying he should be continued in the program. You know, I'm saying that him for just adjust himself and say, "Yo, watch, you know, we'll have a couple more years because it's not too late for your shower rate." But adjust yourself and improve yourself and come back and you see me do your thing, brother. You can't have a next job out there if you don't say, "Yo, you upgrade the thing." So as me I said, me want to see the man become successful in what he's doing, but he's just not the man for the job at this moment in time. But we want to say, oh, him can look into himself and go upgrade the thing and become successful at what you're doing. Me no want to see him fail, brother. Me no want to see no man fail in life.
Yeah. We don't want to see
no youth fail in life.
Yeah, man.
Especially a Jamaican. We don't want to see that. But you're not the man for the job at this moment in time. A simple mathematics with no disrespect. We just tell us,
whether if Tapa feel, you know, we feel too, you know.
Exactly.
And like say it make we feel.
So when a man feel like say a man feel good.
That talk me, brother. The USA fans are laugh off away. Canadian fans are laugh off away. Honduras people are laugh off away. Last one year, what they want to beat Honduras, me can link some Honduras people and laugh off of them. But when you lose, it's terrible. And the draw feel like a loss.
He does not want him feel the man them feel like say, oh, me come on and say, oh, fire you, right? And you have your bills to pay, you have your light, water, rent, like you want.
Yeah.
So me don't want the man lose their job.
And kids for feed.
At the end of the day, you are going to make you lose your own job. And there's no other job out there for you because
there are national consequences, you know.
Yeah.
For us not qualifying, Virgin with football in a tatters if we not qualify for Qatar.
We have to realize as a formula say, you know, the financial implication what this are happening, you know. It means that a lot of development that we don't want the money for doing in the country. A lot of youth future brother will get stifled, brother.
The exposure our country brand Jamaica get
might destroy local football.
Yeah, but may I show you a qualification
it might destroy the football program.
Jose Mourinho has been sacked from Real Madrid. Big job at Chelsea. Sacked from Chelsea. Big job again. The man keep on a get job, you know why? Because the man have him things, the man have him license and things. So when a man go say, why Mourinho still a get job? If Mourinho left Roma right now, Portugal did they put on for him. I mean I ask Christ. I saw them thing they go, brother. Because what? The man have him qualification until Mourinho retire.
And him
And
title pedigree, title winning pedigree, him win
exactly,
titles.
Antonio. But I'm just saying, all right. Something like Pochettino now win the title.
True.
And Pochettino have job put on for him at PSG now work out.
True.
Because at the end of the day, the man them qualified.
Yeah.
Formula, who do you think would be the best coach to represent Whitmore, to replace Whitmore right now?
That's a tough question, Shavan, because as I say, the pool is a big pool.
All right.
It comprises of local, it comprises of international.
There's
And,
one coach within the region who I think could actually do a good job. And he has actually expressed interest in it before. Bruce Arena. You remember him?
A US coach.
Yeah.
He's an ex-US coach. Yeah. Him name ring a bell.
I did a coach yesterday, I think, when them in fire a couple years back. I did qualify.
I him did replace Klinsman.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. He was the one who never qualified.
Never qualified.
Oh, yeah.
When Trinidad they beat them and Trump said Trinidad, 2 countries beat them, Trinidad and Tobago.
But CC, one of the things what we want to say though, what is the show you know how long the show come to an end?
Just a check in, man. But me not stay long with them still. You see me? Where you going?
Yeah. Well, they are chop it up, man. But what me there say to a CC assess, see? Yes, it's one thing for go set a bomb and get the prerequisite knowledge, you know. May I mute your Otis because I hear background noise. Yeah, one thing for we for say, because obviously Tapa is desperately in need of knowledge. Him lacking the basic fundamentals. That is clear and obvious, right? But what me say is you also need a brilliant mind, because it's not only the getting or acquiring the knowledge, you know, is key, you know. It's also being able to critically analyze the respective the information that you are receiving, brethren. So yes, the knowledge will improve Tapa as a coach, you know. But in order to really get to the level, right, to be of sufficient quality, you need a critical analytical thinking skills.
And I don't think Tapa has that. No disrespect to him, but I don't think Tapa has sense.
Yeah, and as I me see it too, 2 things need to happen with the quality. First and foremost, you know, definitely looking at how the team playing and seeing no changes, mean that Tapa really education-wise, brother, in terms of coaching, it's lacking.
Yeah.
He could get the education and come back and still improve, you know. And then we can look on it from a different angle and say maybe he do has as a formula say the critical thinking.
Otis, may I mute you? May I hear background noise, boss?
I have a brother in mind.
Otis, just mute whatever you watch the show upon, man.
You know the name
Garcia?
Yeah,
if you have the, I don't think he might watch the video though, you know. I think him like Havana speaker or something, and it cause the problem.
Formula, you know the man named Garcia. I think him name Rui Garcia or something like that. Correct.
Name
Garcia.
He's
a coach, man. He not coach for a while now.
The name ring a bell, but it nah. Luis Garcia. The name ring a bell, man. I know that coach there. When me
Rudy Garcia, the French coach. Him did coach Lille when Lille win the league with Eden Hazard them.
Oh.
Rudy Garcia. So I say, you have coaches, and this man not coaching a long while. So we figure more or less if we can offer the man even the same money we will get Schaefer. Man on the
there are good
out there, brother.
There are good bargain deals out there, man.
That's what I say, man. If you beat Bourne, if I did,
but wait. Hold on the CC. You know, me know for a fact, you know. Say Winfred Schaefer would be interested in coming back to coach Jamaica, you know. I know that for a fact, you know.
Not the admin here, not with the admin here.
Boss, Shavan, me not ask you, I tell you. Boss, trust me when I say this. I know for a fact Winfred Schaefer would be interested in coming back. You know what? You know the reason why? many coaches are looking at the Reggae Boyz team, the names on paper, and saying to themselves, boy, if me get me hand on this, man, a trouble, man.
But the
Trouble.
truth, but from the truth right now, still is that this generation is a last generation now. As many of these ballers won't be around for the next campaign.
Yeah. Including one of the biggest ones in Antonio.
So it's just how we shape of things. I think him love Jamaica, brother. I mean, I think him a come here and do some money, I come
I
here
mean,
because
the man, look, let me
the
tell you,
man definitely believe them can develop and he can
FIFA,
put them out of the
Simoes, and the other gentleman that came with Simoes, these coaches came to Jamaica because man, them love Jamaica. Man, they come to Jamaica because not saying that they not come because they don't want to look at money, but the man could get job, they can get more money, brother. Remember, say you have Qatar league out there, no? Man, could get money, brother. If a money man, they may want. So, I don't know, brother, because as me tell a man this. All right, me ask you this question, formula. Tuesday, you see, Tuesday with Tapper. If we still have Tapper as a coach. All right, yeah, man. If I did burn, man, but if I did burn it
$1,200. $1,200.
If I did burn, gone to Brazil long time for one coach can come.
And then remember when Burrell fire my
René
boy
Simoes.
Simoes in the airport, man, as soon as the game done, man.
Burrell
Man, in
no
the airport
response,
and Burrell give him the slip in, man.
The man no response, me that. I'm
Yeah,
tell you,
man.
can tell us
That was disgraceful, though. Him shouldn't do that to a man
should
like
do that.
Shea.
He shouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
you
But
shouldn't
I'm
have
just
did.
saying this is where Burrell tell us a cut short business.
Yeah, man.
Yo,
To me,
see, anyhow, the burn.
brother, Burrell love the football. We feel Burrell just love the football.
I mean, if the man
And
love the
that's what
football,
the man love. The man use Captain Baker and well as much as people they use it because they want to win campaign.
irrespective of what
The
a
man
lot of
use it
persons
sponsor.
might say, the man, all right. One time we want a coach, Burrell Brazil. I look for coach. You hear me? I tell you? The man, they look for no TV and them sitting there and them Ray and them. The man, they don't know look for coach. Anyhow, we need that coach now. The man that are England or Europe, what him needed. The man that got find a coach can come. The one thing I can say, the man always know say, yo, no matter how much things a man want to say, Burrell this or Burrell that. I can tell you this. One thing me know right now, the man that say, we'll try to salvage this. Go find a coach right now. Yo, watch out, pack up a thing.
He would have fired Tapper already, man. He would have fired.
Yeah, man. The man that go find a coach.
Burrell would have
I'm
fired
tell you, one thing the man that go look on, at least in try something else.
Yeah, man. Burrell would have cut Tapper. Burrell would have cut Tapper.
The man that just try something else. So when me hear enough man, I would have said, oh, Burrell, listen, Burrell. Yeah, everybody, nobody is perfect in this world. But we can tell you this, when it comes to the business of football, this man, I'm alone as a president, him have that and thing. So yo, qualify through him.
But question, the current administration, they never fire a coach. For them come in, not Tapper them coach.
Schaefer.
Yeah, Tapper.
Schaefer, man.
Yeah, man.
No,
Them they
Tapper.
fire Schaefer. Them they fire Schaefer.
Oh yeah, because
Schaefer.
Schaefer never get through to the
Yeah, them did fire Schaefer. Them beg Schaefer to leave. Beg Schaefer.
I'm only thing too.
Yeah, them really and truly did get rid of him because they couldn't afford him no more. Because remember, you know, them couldn't attract the sponsorship required for pay Schaefer, you know. And them talk about Schaefer was overpaid, you know. Foolishness. Them incompetence where them couldn't generate the necessary funding, the necessary revenue streams to pay Winfried Schaefer what he deserved.
Mexico, USA coach and the other coach, the man might get over 100 or 200,000 a month, US.
More than
$1 million a year.
More than $1 million a year.
When him the USA coach I get, and I think something the coach I get almost $1 million a year to Canada coach. So in order to compete with them people, brother, we have to have a coach of that caliber.
Yeah.
So when a man gonna tell me say I go out there with Benzema, they tell you this, no, brother. You can't compare a Benz with a Ferrari. But a go-kart with a Benz.
With a Ferrari, man.
A Ferrari with a go-kart. You can't do that, brother. So you can't come in a one Ferrari race and I want go-kart you out there drive. You better have your when Red Bull
Lucky say I go kart you put it. I want hand care them don't turn tail right
exactly.
now.
It's like me going on a race. I try drive left Lewis Hamilton. Lewis Hamilton now gonna lap me 24/7, brother. Man, don't nobody compare to them man in the realm there. I saw it go, brother. There's levels to this. Levels.
Them man heard naughty. Levels.
There's levels to this.
And top of the well above him level,
Yo,
right?
hear me I say, top of this one Bill of Vibes, my general. That's all. Bill of Vibes.
Yeah.
No,
Bella vibes
what
thing,
me that
man.
say is no formula. The goal that scored against us last night. There were 6 players marking the space. 6 players by themselves. 6 Jamaican players not marking a soul in the earth. When this man over there dress up the ball, put on the gown, put on the makeup, and say, all right then, baby, we are sending you over there so now. To the altar. So when him send it over to the altar, the man say, yeah, you may kiss the bride. Boop! Back in net. I saw the man them deal with the strips.
Yeah. Dagger through me heart, man.
You know who was marking the El Salvador guy?
In
An El Salvador player was marking the next El Salvador.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, man. I two man, them a go feed
man, them mark them each other.
That's how desperate they were to get an end of that cross, you know.
Exactly.
And our defenders stand up on a ball.
I'm going to show you a football intelligence thing, brother. You see, at that moment in time when taxi over there, so take a card, me done. If you want to be ready, that's how it go. Greg Lee,
man.
Wait.
Yeah,
take
man.
a card, me done.
Yeah, man.
You never hear take one for the team.
Yeah, man.
This man now just up now ball. When me give, you know what the man them call that English. When me give him that English, you know, this man now just up now ball, brother.
Fuck.
Brother,
English.
Taxi approach him and realize not the game. Every time the man them have the ball, him back off and put him man behind him, man.
Brother.
That's a back off and that's a
not
what?
me it like what? I mean, you know who used to do it? Gary Cahill. Gary Cahill used to do it. Not me it, sir. Not me it, sir, brother.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. You can't really bash them because I saw them teaching.
No,
the wingbacks in England, them teachers say, I better you give the brother the space to take the wing.
Yeah, but you see, if it's a knockout competition, my G, you see, if it's a knockout competition, if a certain competition, you know this come. Remember one youth from that Costa Cup. I remember CC need to go through and the man them go score. Get way 1-on-1. I hug up the man, hug up the player, so. Hug up the man, chuck off on the man, hold him and say, you know, from that man tell the man say, me never rate him as a baller till that day there. I was school gone to the semi-final. The man hug up the man, brother, and say, not today, sir. Because what? You not can't do nothing else, you know. Family, you not have no other option. Your other option. Desperation, you just take a red card, brother. Take a card.
Yo,
you know it already.
Oh, my boss. From where I lead 1-0, what I think Whitmore should do, pack the midfield, brother, and keep position of the ball, brother.
Yeah, and dribble go down to the line.
Yeah, the man them literally got 5 in the back.
You know why? No, but honestly, me not blame him feet. You know why me not blame him feet? Tapan don't know how to possess the ball. The man lack the basic fundamentals to keep possession of the football. So if him go set a bomb now and try na man, him a go fail and that a go lay space in behind.
Look on this. Logics, right? I mean, I assume that Thierry has logic because he have a license, same a coach. So he must have some form of logic. Even if it's our own side, he must have some. If you put most of your players in the defense, what is going to be in the midfield? What is going to be in the attack?
But Chevron, looking at the match, you know, El Salvador, whenever they are creating no much chances, you know, all them do have the ball in the midfield and dominating.
Yeah.
All third was force. We need for that take control of the midfield, brother. Take control of the midfield.
Now show you something, formula. You know, say Benzema have one case going on something. You know what the French president say? The man say, the French president are the football FA president. One top man over there in a for them thing. The man say, yo, no matter the outcome of the case, Karim Benzema has to play.
So Jamaica can do that. They must be mad.
No matter the outcome of the case.
Brother. Yo, you see the facts, eh? You see the facts of them they say initially nobody can go in a stadium. But you know so them not care about this.
No, but me just a try show you say, yo, when the man them see quality, brother, cause Benzema, you see Benzema, to me right now, I'm not respond to no man wants say Benzema. If me pick Lewandowski, when him the Alan Young, if me pick a striker right now, I carry Benzema. At the number one on top of my list.
And the thing with
So see, as
Benzema,
Jamaica, if we pick a striker, who for the on the number one? Mikel Antonio, brother. Mikel Antonio. So there's no, yeah, man. As I say, me still a watch because I'm a country and we have to support same way. But boy,
yeah, still have to
Yeah.
watch and support.
I
But
think dread like a
Rough.
Rasta locks.
Yeah, man. It's rough.
I think dread like a Rasta locks.
When Raldan knocked the back of the net, you know, man.
But boss, when we look at the game, you know,
I
the
feel
worst
it
thing
last
about
night like an earthquake shape, brother.
Yeah, man.
the worst thing about Jamaican football now, watch the thing, I can see the blatant error, brother, in the team.
Same error.
Where the team is
Same
lacking,
error
brother.
in every game.
You can
Yeah.
see
Costa Rica, Mexico.
the team are average 200 odd passes per game. The team
Big
now
up to you,
position
Nero.
on the ball. And these are things that we can say, you know, John, we are play competitive now, they will make a little one mistake and the man them score. We are
First
just
thing,
not playing
brother,
football, bro.
number one thing me want to ask a couple baller to come. I see man make certain mistake. Me want to see that's why when I coach a team, the first when you have the first training session, you line up the man and ask them one question. What you use your head for in a football?
The man look at them not use the med, brother. Come
No,
on,
me ask them what them use them head for. See if
Yeah.
a man tell me say me use it for bucky ball, go ahead. I don't want to I don't want to side, sir.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people, when you ask them that, brother, I can tell you this, enough man. Me, I don't know, big football. I remember one day I say, yo, I know someone go play this thing. I say, some girls and think when I high school, they know the sport thing. Because that a man I play, that can stack up fire. So me go down there, I say, I want to play under 16. Down there with the coach, and I say, one youth there play under 16. Time me I play right back, you know. This man say I play under 16 or long for them 13, 14, 15, brother. And open my face in the car, I get in my head mentally. So I tackle him and I made there chat and I say, oh, you can't pass the side of you. Ray. So I deal with him. One time I say, man, oh, I coach have to take him off car. So at that me I tell the psychological. So my man them now psycho. You see this?
Football in IQ,
That's better than me,
technical.
brother. Me no in a female level talent wise, no. But guess
Yeah.
what? Mentally him not there on my level.
Yeah.
So every time him come around with the ball, I'm a big forward. It's when I am a pocket in there, brother. When I don't train him, I have to take him out of my pocket.
That's why Grant can't hold him on, you know. The football in IQ.
that's a
Yeah,
difference
this-
between that is the difference between
Thiago
Grant.
Silva. This Thiago Silva use right now.
But my boss,
Man, brother.
me looking at even Jamaica play. See how most of the man them a play is that them a give other man instruction when time them not do nothing with them a do. They say man a find one, go do this, do that, and them not
I see it yesterday. I see Leon I think Watson too. Yo, enough man talk to Watson yesterday, you know. Watson is supposed to have bone him, you know.
Yeah, man,
Yeah, cause the man them
That's true, man. I real talk, man. A whole heap of man a cuss what.
It's a friend.
Yesterday, man. I real
Yo,
talk.
once you
Man.
see Damian Lowe across Watson,
You're supposed to know so the thing dread, brethren.
It's a friend. Something they go
Thing
on.
dread.
It's a friend. Something they go on, brother. From the team sheet come out and Grant say, "What's him? I'm gonna play next up." Friend, if you give him first minute, Grant look frustrated. The man
Brother,
out of sorts for the entire
well,
time.
I tell a man this, you know.
The man a cuss all top on the time. The man come and say, and I say, "Yo, I go on as a tapper. I
Yo.
want to go on as a tapper."
A Grant, yo, a what's why Grant get the yellow card yesterday, you know.
Yeah, then the man say, "Tapper say, yo, take me off my field, brother."
Brother, Watson is the reason why Grant get the yellow, because Grant I feel literally a player.
Yeah,
to
Grant
Grant is not that man.
a double work you go play when time Watson up on the field. What's
Brother,
to come
me
like
say-
a 10 man you play with?
me say to Formula today. Yes,
10 man.
because him there read out the stats today with the amount of ball where the man them give away, and him say Damian Lowe give away whole heap of ball. Me say na give away Damian Lowe give away most of the ball. Now Damian Lowe under most pressure. Cause look on yesterday, tell the truth. Maria have whole heap of work for do yesterday. Tell the truth.
No, sir.
Maria never have no
Yeah.
whole heap of work for do because him have Lawrence actually do him job. And him have Grant there.
Damian loaded, frustrated, man. Him under pressure. But we're watching the Formula. Me point this out to the man them already, you know. Say anyhow Watson starting now. That me tell the man them all the while. Them gonna talk about Watson in a 2 game with clean sheet. Look
Yeah.
into this formula. I'm gonna show you something. If you have a keeper will get 25 clean sheet, right? And one will get 15. It means the man with 25 clean sheet better.
No.
That is why I'm telling enough man say to stop that football, brother, because sometimes man I tell you things. Oh nah, listen. This no mean nothing. What's non-Honduras and Canada
Yeah,
game?
because you need
That mean
context.
nothing.
You need context.
Exactly, you need
You need
context.
context. Yeah, man.
Honduras game he started in midfield and Tapa realized say, yo, this not gonna work out. I should be running back. Hide him. Hide Tapa.
But the same thing with the Canada game.
They didn't say man for hide him and know say yo a man have to go to play double work. But you have Speedy on the field that time, so Speedy could have make up for the work in the middle of the park. So him have less stress to deal with. Him just have some one ball for buck out and them look thing there. Say him never did that show up as much. It's because Speedy did that play. You have certain man playing. So guess what? Watson was never exposed. Watson was exposed
that
in
is
this
the
game.
difference. Exactly.
He was exposed in El Salvador. He was exposed. If Speedy did in that game, you know. If Speedy was in the game and Watson shift to the back, you see? And them take off Fisher, he wouldn't have been exposed. I mean, I tell you this formula. The people would have still walked away with saying that Watson was in 3 clean sheet. Because he would have gotten a 3rd clean sheet. I mean, I tell you this. Any Speedy did that play. Our next clean sheet would end up with another era man say, oh, master stroke, Watson for in the team. I mean, I tell the man them. Them things they want them to look on context in our game. Speedy there. What Speedy a play side that when him there, Grant now for overwork, so Grant can do 90 minutes.
Exactly.
So Grant can break up the play. Speedy can go and do the work. You see me? So it papered over the crack of Watson. Because Javian was not nothing nice side, brother. I'm man see that long time. See when pressure bust pipe, when he had to do work in this game, because guess what happened? Speedy now play, so guess what happened? You have to walk. It's when him have to work, and that's what happened. Pressure bust pipe, and it thing just fly off of the cylinder. Can't manage.
Yeah.
Come off. Can't manage, brother. And
Yeah.
that reach him, because he had to work last night. See, any Speedy there on the field, it come like it's a rest game for him. Because Speedy
Yeah,
would
man.
have
Speedy are gonna do the running. Speedy are gonna be the one for do the running.
then that me I tell you, brother, Speedy are gonna do the
Just
running.
like the USA game.
Then that is why, brother. That is why I tell a man say, is it me? What I understand now is a bittersweet thing for me in the fact say, yo, I was glad he was exposed because Tapa allowed him to be exposed when him start double pivot.
But see, so the thing is now, even though he has been exposed, I mean, people with footballing sense done already still long time say, how can I cut the, now him not make the grade? See?
No,
But
brother.
what I say is, he was exposed against the United States of America. Right? It no matter how much he will be exposed. Tapa, look how many times Fisher has been exposed. And Fisher still play a major role in the side over Javian Brown.
See Tyler Adams, brother, I can tell you this. If a man feel like say, oh, Tyler Adams and Western McKinney them now can run the midfield.
McKinney now
Who's
play, I
there?
think.
McKinney not play, man.
Him not play. Oh,
Yeah.
no. We should have
Second
probably-
hour, 2 yellow cards.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
for
so
sure.
Anthony Grant can't play. Jesus Christ.
No, man, Grant
No,
a play.
Grant
One
play,
card,
man.
one card,
A
Grant
one
get,
card
man.
him get, man. A one card him
You
get.
never get a card against Costa Rica?
No, man, let me
No,
warn
man.
him. Let me warn him, man. He never get a card, man.
No, man. Me check it, man. A one card
Yeah,
alone, man.
one
So,
card, man. Because we are talking
Wait,
about it,
so what's still injured?
brother, me no want Watson injured because me no want wish them things. But yo, me say man, you're in some difficult place now because me no want him injured, but me want him off the list. You know them way the
And if him not injured, he might go dep on the list.
formula. It's like saying, yo, me no want the man if he injured in the formula because me no want wish them things upon a player.
Alright, you
Man.
know what to get diarrhea then. You know what to get diarrhea.
Yeah. Yo, this reminds me of when Marina did run back at the man go down in the dressing room. And Marina come back and say, John was star diarrhea, the man they get car. He must have play 3 games in about 72 hours. Me just want, me don't know. It's like me just want the man, right? I mean, know what top of job.
Yo, what's not playing against serious? Yo,
Nah,
me tell you
What's
something, what's not playing against serious?
diarrhea?
Family is it's a dilemma.
Yeah,
It's a
man.
dilemma
Really,
because
man.
you don't want to wish bad for a player, brother.
Yeah, but you know, want him play.
But I don't want him play, brother. Because I know the
Yeah.
liability.
Yeah.
You see me say it's like You don't want dilemma where you say Jaja. Because Fisher has to play again, brother.
You see the formation, the way how play set up against US, like how Grant play, which I am so happy for. I want Grant, Speedy, and Ravel in midfield.
Then in midfield, brother.
Or midfield, Virgin.
Grant, Speedy.
Hey. The coach is still Whitmore here, so calm down. Go midfield.
Listen, I midfield that. I tell you, say, if Whitmore no play that come Tuesday, half time if he get fired. Not even half time.
But the thing is, though, even if that midfielder play, who are going to come off the bench to provide the spark in the middle of the park?
Who are come off the bench?
Brother, we need nobody. Everybody this is a professional. Everybody this is a professional footballer.
Exactly.
Them can walk for 90 minutes. You ever see Kevin? Yo, you ever see when De Bruyne play for City when match don't know him red?
Listen. All right, I'm going to show you this. As I bring up Pep Guardiola, I'm going to show you something. Because that's why I'm telling man the Tapa all time depth. Tapa was a brilliant midfield player, right?
That man, good midfielder back in the day.
And
man.
cannot get the middle of the park, correct?
Yeah.
But that show me say, yo, you see, if his striker, you see, if Tapa have a striker problem, I not have nothing to say.
Yeah.
But you see, you should not have a midfield problem. Pep, for the life of Pep can't coach a world-class striker. Pep don't know nothing about coaching a world-class striker. I can tell you that. Can I see it with Aguero, see it with Eto'o. I've been seeing it from Pep done Thomas Muller Fast 9 because Pep can't coach a striker. Pep never have a striker at Bayern. Tell you this. Pep done Philip Lahm in a midfielder because Pep is a midfield genius. So that's a Pep making bread and butter.
Yo, probably we need to link Raheem. I make Raheem link Pep. I make Pep call Whitmore and then.
Brother, this is why I tell you this. It's once you are a certain type of, just look into it, brother. Certain players, you have to just look. It's just certain things, madam. It's just facts. Like an Italian coach, you just look how them coach. There's certain things you can't. So Tapa, he was a brilliant midfielder, but you can't get midfield right. So you have to go because if you was a brilliant midfielder, you can't get middle of the park, right? Which is your area. That simply means say yo, you're out of your depth, brother. Because you're supposed to get that right.
If I one thing you're supposed to get at the midfield,
you're supposed to know what it takes to be a midfield player. What you want from a midfield player.
Hold on. All we know say is that thing where Ravel is Jamaica's best attacking midfielder right now, right?
Yeah.
Ravel is Jamaica's best midfielder, full stop.
All right then. So all we know say that a thing where Whitmore does not want a man take away him legacy as the greatest Jamaican midfielder.
I like that.
Oh God.
I like that though.
Because Maggie have the potential to do it, but in the Maggie game, think about it, you know. Just think about it. Maggie have the potential to do it, you know. About him, bring him on, him not carry him. Ravel is the best, him not carry him. And the man literally come out and say, he could have put on, him could have suit up and go out there. If him feel him could have go out and do a better job. So all we know is that an ego thing what him want to
you see if him said that, brother. Yo, me hear Zidane say already say you can't run with them. You can't run with them youth. I know Zidane them not think say you can't run with them youth. And Zidane them a brilliant baller. So you see something look at it. Alright, look at it. Even Zidane, you ever see Zidane midfield? You never see Zidane midfield at Real Madrid. Tony Kroos and Magic and Casemiro, a general midfield man have. So there's no, brother, I tell a man this, there's no way. You are a certain type of player and you can't get it out. You can't figure out, say, yo, this is what you want out. That is why my sister Frank Lampard did never dare make it at Chelsea, you know. Because he's a brilliant scout, I have talent, but he never did get the midfield right either. So I tell the man what I say. Yo, you have to just look on basic instincts, brother. If you're playing a defense, you must can pick a defense. If you was a brilliant defender, if you can pick a defense, you do. Franz Beckenbauer, them when the man they come coach, but then I say man them, me just show the man them say farmer players. Look at the man them track record. The players them the return coach. Just look how the man them team them set up.
Yeah, and I say no brother because family big up yourself.
Yeah man, Tennessee, bless up.
Man. Yeah, big up everything them. You know, when you look on the Atletico coach, he coach Atletico Madrid. The same team player. You just see the team play?
Yeah.
Just like
His
how him play.
identity.
Just like how him
Yes,
play.
yes. So I know like what I said, but when you look on Formula and look on Tapper and see what Tapper do, and I see him about no midfield in and get right now nothing. Tapper just bias and he want look like he want to do things feel. I know say he just want to do things feel with. Cause all me look on how Tapper selecting team there. You know say Paul and never did it. And Ravel did it. Maybe Tapper that's and Lamar Walker yesterday.
What the box said, though, I mean?
Come here, tell you, when you look and see a man like Aka, me don't know say yesterday game show up Aka. Aka show up on the first game in play. You understand?
Exactly.
When me see them bring out things about Aka, me see my week and them foolishness there. Aka them a talk about all them see my week. Yo, Chapa pick a team, buy a formula. Anybody who has sense, alright, we're not YouTuber, but you can actually put a team together and say, alright then. This man to play, this man to play, this man to play. You know when we look on formula, stop a match up a football, then, and if you don't mind chat, a lot of them play in England what we are talking about, then maybe none of them now will play for Jamaica.
No, the man them that me tell brother.
I think with them are here.
Tennessee. But there's a show you say when a man come play for one side.
And things that them a sit to Tennessee.
Yeah, a lot of the times.
Them
Yeah, a lot of the times the man them choose to play for the side because of the coach, bro.
Cause you can't tell me say man them. You can't tell me say man them now watch the game them and I see what I go on. See?
I mean,
I look at now. Me feel in myself say if Chapa did really want them are regret, they would have get them are regret.
Them are regret out a long time.
They would have get him if he didn't want him in that team. But when we see them do you know, when we see Chapa do, Chapa pick certain player and it look like the man can't tell him nothing. He just pick who you want pick and maybe they force a couple man on him where has to pick because remember you know, when I talk about certain player, everybody talk about them. So he forced to pick certain player. And I like him want them 19.
One 19, my brother.
But him forced to pick them, see?
I chose social media out nowadays when I pressure them. Let them say you're not an idiot.
Yeah, but you can't tell me say you can start a game with Aka. Aka when that team have no club. Aka, I don't think Aka can play for a good Premier League team at Jamaica right now. And you have to start Aka over Ravel Morrison. You understand? And you started to all man. Alright, you started to all this man in the midfield.
Exactly.
You took all this man in the brother.
And Speedy can't play in a game.
You took all this man.
Speedy where you claim
We
to
said it already, you know. And people laugh, you know. Probably we talk about it. And maybe a man thinks to be a little man player. Little man thing.
Yeah.
Probably when you want a player where we can get from England, we shouldn't have the USL man playing in a Jamaica team right now. Because USL is not. Me watch USL in the family, I can't buy a go watch them. A joke thing, brother. Me a man from America, I call USL Mickey Mouse League. And I hear them come from.
USL no Sunday League, man.
And you can get, alright, look at Jamalo. Go back and leave Jamalo out of team. You think say a Premier play in a championship? You think say them all the Premier out of team every time at all?
Left for man. You know, remember say top of them say storage them not good, brother.
You can see say by a real dog. By a real dog and people can see it. Zin, and if me a family right now, you know. But play in England, you know, in the Premier League, you know.
Yeah, man.
All the time. A man ask me about certain things, and man say, you see, brother, you see anything you will do? Me not gonna tell you what to do. Just do what you feel right. You see me I say? Come, me no want to tell a man say, yo, come in anything, and then certain things reach a man, and the man gonna blame me, and say me tell him to come for that thing. You see me I say?
No.
Yeah.
But me know say people, you see all of the matter, people are watch, and people are say what go on, brother.
You think the people know that brother, people that are England right now as Jamaican second generation who want to come play for Jamaica. But the man they don't want to play for Tapa, brother.
Yeah, man,
Him man a mash up the football, brother.
Yeah, man, I talk about Emil Smith Rowe, yeah. You think Emil Smith Rowe come here second to this? Just imagine Emil Smith Rowe come here, big Arsenal baller, come sit down to bench for Hackast.
Man, a match of the football, brother. You can see clear bias. Wagwan.
No, Formula, tell the truth. Imagine you, Emil Smith Rowe, play for Arsenal. You come to Jamaica, and you're there on bench. Javan, Akastat, Javan, Knockout. Yo, if I mean like Rooney, I say, but you go to Jamaica and you have a 38-year-old starting over you. Why should I have you in my team? You're not good. If you're not, I should go get him.
Look on Albert Powell. Oh, you can't pick Albert Powell. Albert Powell not play nothing, but him man always in the team. Albert Powell not play nothing, but him man always in the team. So I see the other day, I see Onion Fisher score a goal. Formula. I'm glad Chain score a goal. I'm glad Chain score a goal, but you see, if the man score a goal, I say, boy, I just say that.
Yeah, man.
Every time Onion Fisher play right back, you see Onion Fisher hold the ball and I look until he turn it back. Every single time.
Yeah.
And the man they play the Jamaica team. The man they have to start. The man they play for MS Club. The man them to get no game. And but the man they start in the Jamaica team. And you want them and you want the same team that go beat US. Where US is my pick MLS player. US is my pick MLS player. If they pick a man, the man a start and a score. But you expect the same team where a man not even start. Not even get no game. Where you expect them to beat the US.
Yeah.
Brother. You know, that's a madness.
You know, me tell you, say, if you take a card last night, a 3 points that. So when me come back a yard, no man can about home sacrifice USA game. I say about other me can tell man say, oh, Greg Lee there on the bench, other players there here. Me have to take one for the team. 3 points, I just win the team. One red card and you get 3 points. Me tell you, say sometimes.
But it wouldn't be a red card either. If you just tackle him all hands ball, a yellow card that.
Brother, that's why I tell you, say, me would not think about which color card, me not response. A 3 points.
But if you Javian Brown, he man that young youth, he man play MLS, he man play week in, week out. And you know him pick him on the side. He man, I told 2 man Japan, why man get called on the side, but he pick Albert Powell and all this special when I get no game. You know, see, all these things are mad, this brother.
The man substitute, the man a core Berkey, man. Brother,
wait, no. Is a striker drop out, you know. And is a right back replace him in Javian Brown.
Yeah, because we are pressure him. Because we are pressure him.
But look what man do. But look what man do with Andre Gray. You see man do with Andre Gray. That's why you say man something not right formula. Look what man do with Andre Gray.
Yo,
you understand?
I want to tell you, say, see, you have a same man them all love. I come here, some man come like them one different tap and sit down and talk about man and bash man and sit. And them same one. When them ready, I watch them EPL and I talk about more of them this and more of them that. And no, I hear some of them in the brother. I'm telling the family, stop all the talk to some man about certain things now. Because I can tell you. For them biasness is like, oh, if family now do something right, me I come say, oh, watch you know, family I need to fix up this brother. Honesty is policy.
From the man them play the Panama game. You man like the man in the Netherlands wants Antonio no good. Because the man get 60 minutes for a game in a game where Tapa set them up because that means it.
I mean for that
Tapa set them up and people are say, oh,
brother,
Antonio no good. But I bet you any money I see people must say him last night.
It was a grand setup.
Oh, you have Nicholas Lupali, it feel. Nicholas play 4 matches. Not even shot towards the goal, but Nicholas have to start every time.
45 minutes, Bows have to come off. But brother, remember me advocate say, oh, Bows have to get playing on the side now, brother. But I'm telling man this, Bowser is not a target man. I'm going to make him and I'm going to say it again. Yeah. Bowser is not a target man. Bowser cannot play with his back to the goal.
Play in a possession-based team. And get himself into good positions to finish off plays. That's what he does at Charlotte.
I'm gonna need see if me and the coach, me give Bowser a tape and Karim Benzema. You need to go watch Benzema youth. Because
Yeah,
Benzema
brother.
was a player when Benzema played with Cristiano Ronaldo. Benzema scored 20 goals and I give Christie 40.
That is
Because
the thing. Him
this is
know
and
how to be
Benzema
unselfish.
exactly Benzema is a striker. No, look on Benzema now. Benzema can't swing in side because there's a time and place for you.
For everything, sometimes you have to sacrifice
But
certain things.
Listen, I would
but
give him a tape. I would say, watch this player. And this is what I
but
want you to do.
but look at the man them way. Look at the brother way family talk to yesterday from El Salvador. Look at El Salvador a pick player from USL. We have a big market full of players. And we have some full of we say we don't know illegal Jamaica waste of time.
And we
You
attack the
understand?
counter attack.
El
We
Salvador
have it,
now
we have it. All right.
have the Arsenal or we have or the Arsenal have tools or we have the players or we can have access to. El Salvador
Him and
now.
them him and them pick a player from I must say Ajax, second team. See? And we have so much player in England and you have to tell me so we have full of we say, brother. Only thing we be disappointed about, Tapa get with best set of player them and the man waste everything. See? The man waste everything in formula. Come what 98, you know. And we can tell you this a team where we have right now. Our potential player them who we can get. We never have them playing in 98.
Can tell you
But Tapa waste everything.
Formula, we're just there for the ride, my G. We saw how go on, cause at the end of the day, yo, I don't know. I say me that
That's
look
what I tell
forward
them,
to
man. This
go
is a fighting
Qatar
man.
to go but and say dep on the thing and go watch Jamaica in our World Cup live. And I can tell you if we qualify, I buy a ticket. We in our stands. But right
Brother,
now,
enough Jam- boy.
Look on the goal where
2026.
all right, look on the goal where Antonio scored last night. The only person when Messi score a goal like
offline, man.
that is Jamaica, I Jamal Low.
Yo, the goal.
Is a bush ball, no? Taxi kick the ball offline.
Yeah.
And Antonio using brute strength and bully the man off of the ball at offline. Because Taxi boot it out. They look a long ball. Antonio catch it at offline, dribble down for the man. And the man have the calm and the composure, brother. Cool as a
look at man saying, you know what I can tell you? You know what I can tell you this? If they never mess up Antonio last time and he play against Canada, you know I feel like we will win the match there?
Of course, I beat Canada.
Listen. I feel like what Tapa just no want the man in that team and now push
Antonio would have qualified us for the World Cup, my G.
And now push for the man them coming in that team because I want him friend them coming in that team. Because I'm not friends. Because if you pick a man where you talk about vice man, then put him on for the coaching staff if you want him there. I'm a genius coach.
Me have here one day for jealousy, me damn. Me don't know.
I jealousy man. A bad mind too. Bad mind.
I've just
yeah, man, a bad mind, man.
I've just wonder formula. If I ever want that, G. Formula if is a better driver than me in a formula we are going on a racing on my G. Me make you are you a driver, brother?
Jamaica now do that, brother. Everybody want
listen, brother.
Me no things to glory in my G. Me just
brother.
Point and I say, yo, me is part of this. You hear me? I tell you.
Brother, it come back to the same thing. It come back to the same thing, brother. A bad mind. I don't make me come from brother. I mean, no blood. See? It's like you come from a community and you go somewhere else to go play. And the man will tell you, say, yo, if you make a better than the man, they will tell you, yo, you can't play because this somebody has to play because this somebody has company. You see me, I say?
Same community ball game situation.
I see him thing going, brother. In a national team.
Still formula, you know, I'm going to push out still.
Yeah, man.
As me say.
Are you make the stream go so long in the season?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, close after that.
Yeah, true.
But no, man, we have no issues with that, man. I saw the ball talk go on sometime, you know, man.
But I just say, my G, enough little thing, watch out, I see man, I do them thing, and I come on different channel and we come support the thing, but enough time to tell you, say, when I talk, brother, a man feel like, say, yo, because you never play professional football already, therefore just overlook what you say, but we have eyes to see this, brother. You see me, as spectators, you see most. You see me, seeing the thing from a brother's scope, but at the end of the day, the coach should have see them thing. You just see them thing, brother. You can't stubborn. There is this thing called, you see, knowledge is a thing like this. See, with new information, you adjust, you change, you recalibrate. You have to do them things, G. The only thing in life that is constant is change. You see me? So you can't, you see me? You see, if them have a thing called change or die. You see me? I understand me look at my boss and when the boss say about, you know, right now we have a different system. Me no response. Give me the notes. Me go research, go do my thing. Me use the system, me go look up on it, sit down and go in something else because guess what happened? Me know says change or die. Or then bring in another man to come do the work because at the end of the day, this is a machine. It got to keep moving. It's got to keep moving. So I got to keep reinventing myself.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there's no way I'm gonna say, yo, when they bring in another man and say, boy, Taje, boy, isn't me CC? This is it, you know. Is it? But me I say at the end of the day, me I forgot understand say, boy, it's change or die. You get me? So
Yeah,
Papa,
man.
if you are listening to G, just know this man. Just pick the right team, do the right thing. And when people say pick the right team, nobody come talk about see
Do
them
the
right.
right and patriotic
Do
things.
the right thing, me G.
Resign. If you really care about Jamaica football, baby.
Yo, do the right thing, my God, cause me I tell them why that. Me see man coach St. James and we are play against CC I play St. James Lenny them. And that time Lamar play, not a Lamar Walker. Brother, the ball game we turn up the St. James over St. Elizabeth there. I said Manchester. You see ball game we play Formula. I can tell you when me watch the side out there on the sideline. Me I say, then turn the top of a national coach. I may say, I them man I coach the national side. And so when ready. And if a man can tell me say watch St. James I in the Dakar Cup, and really, if JFF really look for the man, brother and sister, the man out time dead at schoolboy level, and still persist with the man, then JFF I tell you this stuff, you need to go as well, brother. You need
When
to
the
go.
JFF now watch schoolboy football. JFF not even watch football.
Me don't know.
The man fly with the team so then can go take picture.
Yo, I want to ask the man who I'm favorite players them in the world. I want to ask Tapper that. I want to sit down and say, Tapper, tell me this.
Javon Watson.
What the best midfielder in the world?
Javon Watson.
What the players them you rate?
Javon Watson. Javon East.
Because you know what catch Tapper? 2017 Watson scored the equalizer in the World Cup final. You see from that a Tapper boy. At 2017 Gold Cup goal Watson score, a hit right now. A hit. You see, me tell the man them
he did have a good performance in the
yeah man, I mean he did well.
In the Gold Cup final against Mexico. The one of them did go to the finals and no, that's how it Schaefer. Schaefer.
Yeah, man,
he did have a good final. He did well. Fair to him. He's not a bad player in prime, you know.
No, brother.
We now say that, you know, he's not a bad player in prime. Right now,
the last of him was the 2017 game.
Yeah, man. Right now, the thing bigger than him, man.
Bigger than him now, brother.
Bigger.
Long time bigger than him, family. I know right now. Long time.
Yeah. Agreed.
But remember, you know, Tapper pick Watson. Long time from Watson and the club, you know. And people be like, about it. I know he worse. And the man still come back and pick. It look like that boy in no way. Because I'm creative with whatever. But if you use a coach, and you want to save the job, I don't know where I do. Maybe them can't fire him.
Yeah, maybe one bus a Jeep for 2,500 US. I don't know. How much game gone now? How much game? Canada?
7 games gone already.
Well, no, man, I say, again, them when come play. Canada, USA.
Mexico.
No,
lie. Never played.
Canada, USA. Honduras and El Salvador.
Forward in for the Costa Rica game. Costa Rica.
Him not play Costa Rica, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, him play Costa Rica game, so come on.
12,500 US that.
And you man say, you man say bring Akanya team. If you just come on, the last couple minutes, I see every game.
Tennessee, me have a coaching job. I'm a sister Tennessee. I'm a local G. I am not a club. say nah to earn nothing too tough. Come on, 2-5 at Tennessee.
And the music now really go out with
12,500.
it.
No, it's on a way, my G. Me nah say that go on, no. But me I tell you say it look like to me. Eh? Then if you not play for no side, you not make no money then. Where you make money from? You're not footballer. Where you make money from? Me don't know where you make money from.
Man.
Where's the DJ kind of building?
Oh, yeah, man, say
Man,
not stop
DJ
party.
too.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
say,
stop
nah,
party.
stop
Party
party.
till me a party.
Till they are 40.
But you man say what there? 40 year old. When the man make the team every week, I start team. You man put and say, yo, I do them I say, all. You see me I say? Man, I true up.
Yeah.
Say make team every week. Me don't know how to fit that team, but they know.
Hey, Formula $2 million. That's in a Formula. Yo, Whitmore, come pick me next, my G. 2-5 alone, me want, master.
Yo, I mean, you wait for it.
Whole heap of money, man.
Hold them, I come and fight the youth.
Yeah, man. One nice little food that man can buy all a decent car.
Yeah, man, right now,
You know,
I can buy a little taxi and go.
You know, but I can't buy me team, though.
Yeah, man.
I want to be soon, Carl. I want to be soon, see from me, I come over YouTube, I like that team.
Yo, me now fight the man for the G. Right now, we can tell you this. So you have, brother, them say, yo, education is key, but a links pick it lock.
Yeah, man.
That's true, man. That's true.
So right now, the man a pick it lock, brother. And we can't fight.
No, but be realistic, you know. Look for Albert Powell. So I want to read the thing called Albert Powell. Albert Powell is supposed to have a telecom money in club.
Yo, when the man, hold on, when the man just say a while ago, deep still, eh?
Yeah, man.
Education is the key, but a links picky lock.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The big talk we just met, man. That one there go stick, man. That one there go stick. I go run with that talk there too, you know, see.
All right.
I can run with it, brother. We don't copyright it, bro.
Big up for the chef, man.
Yeah, man.
Everything, but we have to drop a gym and yo.
Yeah, man. Big up CC, man. Big up.
Yo, my G.
Yeah, man. Shavan, bless up my boss.
Yeah, man.
All right, so guys, coach's desk are gone, so on the weekend triple treat thing already, man. On a run over coach.
Yeah, we are jump over there now.
Yeah, man. So guys, that's it. You know, another disappointing result from the Reggae Boyz. Judges say I know they hard to get up this morning, but we just have to continue supporting the team, and you know, it's still mathematically possible. So I guess there's hope.
Yeah, man. Arithmetic's done, man.
Yeah. So guys, thanks to the panelists. You know, as always, thanks to the commenters. You know, big shout out to the commenters. You know, we really appreciate your comments, and your comments, you know, help to spice up the show for sure. So guys, and the viewers as well who might watch and don't comment. So guys, stay safe, take care, and until next time.